Hey everybody, how's it going? Oh wait, crap. I just realized. I've forgotten to get something out open for the stream. How's it going though? How's everything looking, sounding, etc., etc.? Cool. What's up, everybody? The usual? Bro, same. Speaking of, caffeine time. Honestly, I feel like they're gonna have to do something very, very impressive to make me not want to just use the, a little bit quiet. I might just be talking at a bit lower of a register. Oh my fucking, look at him. Look at him. The stream is blessed. They're gonna have to do something incredibly impressive to make me not want to just use the Crystallium in for basically everything. This is just the best one. Easily. But yeah, the, oh wait, somebody has said, given me a wave in FC, and so I must do it back. But yeah, we're just gonna go from this, you know, tranquil, peaceful scene straight into, oh yeah, I don't... They don't let me use that. They don't let me use the aetherite. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. They hit the fucking Pentagon. Lyle, wake up, please! Absolutely perfect. Why is this not mapped? No, it's... like, no matter what I did, it was gonna be a run-up. And I didn't know if going in towards the village would immediately trigger the actual cutscene. Right, like if it's one of those ones where you just walk there. You know, you walk there and then it just ends up with an auto cutscene. And then I'm sucked into the whole thing. But yeah, I've got game theories. Namely, actually, since you know, it's gonna be a bit of a run-up. Oh, I can't jump down from here? Oh, I can't jump down from here? They don't want to let me jump? Oh, okay. Okay, I'll go fuck myself. It's an even longer run. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just go fuck myself. God damn it. I remembered what this was like, but I kind of figured it would let me jump. So, my predictions. Does it not let you do it? Does it still not let you into the Ether and Razvan? I crashed out about that last time. It does not. So my prediction, right, with what they're going for, with saying that, you know, you've got the split souls, but they're all still effectively quantumly entangled. I don't know if quantumly is even a word, but they're in a state of quantum entanglement, right? Like, you've got all these reflected soul fragments, but they still know how to sync back up together. Like, they're still part of the same thing. Whenever they go to the Sea of Stars, they reconvene, presumably, I would imagine. That would seem to indicate that there's some form of home point, like soul cloud storage in the Sea of Stars. Like, there is a homing point, or like a true soul terminal, or something along those lines, within that, like, 4D space. And so, if they said that the big difference between the last Calamity and this one was that previously people's creation magic went absolutely apeshit and started manifesting stuff, but then this time people themselves are being turned into all monsters. You know, they're going, i.e., I'm gonna turn into a monster. Then it would stand to reason that, like, my guess is that everybody is fake in at least some way, shape, or form, and everybody's souls are just kind of manufacturing false bodies for them out of creation magic. Like, everybody's made out of creation magic, nobody's real. Everybody's just soul fragments collectively hallucinating that they're real. Or some shit like that. Or, like, filling in the gaps with creation magic unconsciously. Basically, I think they're gonna go with some form of non-local actual housing point of the soul. So, like, the people who get soul destroyed here are actually just, like, you know, it's just a little soul tendril of theirs getting blown up, because the other alternative, which wouldn't really mesh with the world building. Oh, it looks like I can just go down and get that aetherite, so I am just gonna go down and get that aetherite. The other alternative would be that you have, like, oh, you know, you've got all of these, you got split up into 14 soul fragments, but then one of those soul fragments just got actually deleted. Then what the fuck happens to the other 13? I don't think they would go that route. That would be substantially worse. And if it's that, if it's like, oh, you know, somebody gets soul deleted in the main world and they just disappear from the other ones, then, like, even more so, we should just, like, get going with the whole evacuation thing to the moon. Like, we should just really kind of get that one moving along. Like, we gave it our college try. I'm very proud of the description meme this time. You know, good hustle out there, team, but the dark energy monsters, you know, the dark energy fear demon just wanted it more. You know, when it came down to it, we just didn't want it enough. You know, we made a whole big speech about how we were going to fight against the apocalypse and, you know, not abandon the people on the reflective worlds, but clearly, we misjudged what we were up against, and fuck it, I'm on the moon now. Like, it was a real quick turnaround here. What is it? Okay, let's get it going. Oh, hey, monsters, I forgot. Like, you know, you see what I mean, though? You see what I mean? Like, this is what we're up against. I'm just gonna say, like, you know, maybe we aren't gonna deal with this. Maybe I'm not dealing with this. It's just like, that's a bit... You know, that's like someone's child being turned into a nightmare demon. So, you know... I think against stuff like this, it is actually better to set up dots. I don't know. I don't know what max DPS is. I just hit holy. I really should level up a DPS class for, like, Dawn Trail and shit. Yeah, I don't know what the break point is. Like, how many seconds do they have to live before it's not efficient? I mean, this is only 150. That's 85 and then 85. Like, shouldn't that be better pretty quickly? Yeah, that's the thing, is that, okay. So this is going to be, I mean, this is just revealing that I'm not, like, a big... I mean, it's not really a secret. I've said it very, very openly. I don't really like lock-on rotation-based MMOs, which is why I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. So literally my only criteria when it comes to whether or not I enjoy a class is whether or not the animations are punchy and satisfying, and whether or not there's like some sort of awkward, obnoxious element in their kit that makes them unfun to play. So Reaper, I mean, Reaper seems pretty fun. You know, the animations are cool. Okay. What's going on? What's going on with... Yeah, what happened, everybody? Also, thinking about it more, the, like, false sacred beast, if you were going to go with anything, I still don't like this at all, but, like, I still don't like this at all, but I'm gonna, like, test it out, see how it sounds when I say it. But instead of blasphemy, it's far closer to, like, mockery. I think if you referred to them as mockeries, that would be far, far closer to the intended meaning. The idea isn't that it's something that's like, it's so sacrilegious. Like, how dare they do something that does not align with the precepts of our religion? It's that it's, like, showing them a twisted, fucked up version of something that they hold in high regard that is then coming to kill them. Yeah, mockery sounds... But blasphemies sounds dumb as shit. Like, that's just the problem with these sort of nouns. And honestly, I don't think they ever really use it plurally. I think mockery is the closest that you could go with. Because really, I just don't like the implication of the word blasphemy. At all. Dude, call him Scrimblos for all I care. Call him Scrimblos for all I care, just don't say blasphemies. That's... Also, the thing is that it does... I think this is just my sci-fi fan proclivities coming into play, but whenever something like this happens in, like, a sci-fi setting, my focus isn't on what's actually happening to the people on the ground, which sounds awful. It's not like, oh man, this is terrifying. It's like, I'm really interested in how this works. Wait a second, their ether is gone. What exactly does that mean for the implications of how ether works in the back end of the universe here? I'm just going full, like... Let's just go, like, full Oniesha mode. Just like, dude, shut the fuck up. People are dying. we have to help them. I don't see any more of those beasts around, but just be on your guard and try to help. Instead, we have to give first aid, provide medical attention. Yeah. I love MTL so much. 事切れている. There's no pulse. They appear to have already passed away. Man! They are not holding back on these descriptions. It's like the body is already stiff. Yeah? It's like his abdomen is horrifically gouged. There's some... like, likely the work of some massive beast. Yeah, they're really not holding back with the descriptions on these. I'm totally down for the game to do a sudden left turn into horror. So, the thing is here is, again, this just feels like some shit I would do. Like, this is some shit that I would do if I was in charge of the game. Where it's just like, you know what, let's take a sudden left turn into body horror and, wait, this guy? Wait, Guttari? Guttari toshita. Guttari. Hold on. I'm blanking on that. Guttari. I mean, that's like limp. Why? Oh, the one I was just at? I mean, I can go back. I attempted to treat him, but he has just lost too much blood. Even healing magic won't be able to compensate. Itsumo no na. That's I'm not quite sure what he was actually trying to say there, but you're talking about this person? Which one? Which one? Like here, if you want the kanji, here's both. Like this is like face down. Orefshita, which I guess you would just go with like you would say face down or collapsed. And then the other person is collapsed. Wait a second, what do they say, like in English? Horizontal? Wait, is it horizontal? Oh no, that would be very stupid if you did that. All of these descriptions are fairly, like, these names are fairly brutal. if one of these is called, like, horizontal here, that would be comically bad. I mean, I'm assuming they would do it for, like, that Yokoto Atta. But that's, like, laying down. And really, you wouldn't directly translate it like that. You would say, like, this one you would probably say collapsed. And this one you would probably say face down. Or something like that. That one you would say limp. Terrified.
あんたは助けが来たのか?
Are you here to help?
もうダメかと。みんなが。
I thought it was all over, everyone. Yeah.
この人、怪我はひどいけど、まだ治せそう。私が受け持っ
Again, his injuries are severe, but I can still help him. Somebody should get that fish off of the fire.
前に魚を売りに来た時にはみんな元気で、なのに。なんということだ。神よ、いかにしてこの苦難を越えろとおっしゃるか。
Yeah, no, I don't think they're gonna answer, my guy.
オレオ、この里の住民は本当にこれだけなんだろうか。
Yeah. That guy was like, oh god, how are we meant to like overcome this tragedy? You're not. Are these the only people left in the village?
逃げてくれたのならいい。だが、獣に転じてしまったとしたら、倒したとしても、もう痕跡一つ残らない。
I hope they just fled, but you know, if they turned into beasts, there wouldn't be a trace of them. Like there would be nothing of them left behind.
今は被害を広げないことだけ考えよう。心が参ってしまえば、私たちだって獣になるかもしれないのだから。
Okay, from now we just need to try and contain the damage as much as possible. You know, if we... 心が参って I mean, I guess you would say, like, if our hearts falter, we might turn... falter isn't quite right for maite shimaeba. That's like, if we lose. That sounds very good in Japanese, but it's like... You might just say, like, if we give in, we might turn into beasts as well. For that. Yeah! 生きていってほしいだけ。Like, I'm sorry, but I think we should probably pack it in, guys. Like, we're not going to be able to evacuate everybody to the moon just, like, instantly, but we should probably start going on that path. So, 生きていってほしい。だけ。 That is just like, you know, just wishing to live, just wishing for you to live.
ひとまずこの住民の手当は
You know,
私
all
だ
we
けで
want
平
is
気
for
そう
you
だよ
to live.
君はマト社に手を貸してあげてくれ
Okay, I can take care of their treatment on my own for now. See if Tosha needs your help with anything. I'm like the greatest white mage of all time. I should be helping out here. In universe, not as a player.
あ、オレオこの人はイエルベットさんでパーラカの里の名が出す怪我はしてるけどどうにか無事だったみたいだす
I love how the MTL reads that as Naga instead of like Cho or Osa. Okay. This is Yelvit, the chief elder of Baraka village. He's injured, but he's alive.
マト社から話は聞きました勇敢にも救援に駆けつけていただいたことなんとお礼を申し上げればよいか
Found it. What did you find? Oh, they changed it? Oh, so at first they were horizontal here, but then they changed it to motionless village. That is much better. Collapsed for the guy who's face down is less punchy than it should be, but that is hilarious. Holy shit, they actually let that through? That's not normally. Check him PC. That is not normally. That's my favorite dance move. The horizontal here. I don't think you can say to their credit. So this is a side tangent, but I really don't like it when people say to their credit for something that should have never happened in the first place. Like, to date this stream ridiculously, there was just a PTB for Dead by Daylight where they were trying out just like complete nonsense changes. They're just like, oh yeah, you know, this horror game where like it's an asymmetric thing where you got like a horror movie killer going around killing people. What if we just like ridiculously punished the killer player for killing people? That's not fair. They shouldn't be doing that. And they reverted those changes because everybody went, this is stupid. This is dumb as shit. But you don't really get credit for changing something that you should have, like, for fixing something that you should have never fucked up in the first place. Right? Like, that doesn't, you don't get credit for that. It's like, you're back to slightly below baseline. And they changed it to motionless villager, which, fine, but that's less impactful. I heard from Matosha. I keep reading that as Matoya. I see the Mato and my brain just autofills. How could I ever possibly thank you for your bravery and coming to us in our time of need.
この異様な空になった後、最初のうちは皆、不安はあれども普通に過ごせておりました。
Even after the sky changed, at first everyone, you know, despite their anxiety, were able to live as
しかし
usual.
今日になって見たこともない獣たちが里に入り込んできて、
But today, beasts of a kind we had never seen before suddenly came to the village.
その後のことはわけがわかりません。襲われた者が同じような獣に変わったように見えました。
Wake ga wakarimasen is a very interesting phrase. There's a lot of ways that you can put it into English. Like, you know, you could say what happened next was unthinkable. You know, what happened next, I don't have the words to describe. Those who were attacked seemed to turn, we saw them turn into the same beasts. The problem here is that the kimono when they keep saying kimono in Japanese, this sounds fine. This sounds fine. But saying beast over and over sounds weird, and you can't say animal, but you can't say monster here necessarily either. I guess you just kind of have to stick with beast, but it's weird.
混乱の中、数名が里の外へ逃げたようですが、無事かどうかはまだ。
In the chaos, many of the villagers fled, but I don't know whether or not they made it out alive.
マトシャよ、ケラシャフとメバンの夫妻を覚えているかね。お前さんの魚を毎回買っていた。
Madosha, do you remember the married couple, the couple, Kirashov and Mevon? They would always, they were like frequent customers of yours.
忘れるわけないだす。藁にもすがる思いで、この里に魚を売りに来た。オラに、とっても優しくしてくれた。
There's no way I could ever forget them. Damn. 藁にもすがる思いで。You could go with a lot of things here. That's, this is a very, very, you know, that's like hoping against hope or something. What you would probably say, like, when I was at the absolute end of my rope. You know, coming here to sell fish, I was so grateful for them.
二人が
they were
率
so
先して
kind to
買っ
me.
てくれなかったら、オラ、きっとこの里でも魚を売れずに、今度こそ途方に暮れてただす。
Yeah, if they hadn't have been the first to buy from me, I probably would have never been able to sell fish in this village, and you know, interesting, like, I would have never been able to sell fish in this village, and I would have... I just wouldn't have known what to do with myself.
そう、そのケラシャフたちが獣に追われて聖戦アガマの墳墓の方へ逃げていくのを見た。
Oh, okay. I saw Kirishov. So, Kirishov Tachi? Okay, you would just say, I saw them flee from the beasts in the direction of... Bento? Benji? Bento? I'm not entirely sure what this Agama's title here is. It's like holy, it's like monk, or like, you know, holy saint, and then Sento here could also be like Senji, mean like hermit or something. I don't even know. I'm just gonna say like holy Agama's tomb or something. Agama's tomb, whatever. Bento?
彼らの子供はまだ幼い、ほんの血の巫女だ。連れて逃げ隠れするのは難しかろう。どうか力になってやってはくれんか。
Yeah. And they're probably still very young. Really just still an infant. They won't be able to hide with them in tow. Please help them.
おら、ケラシャフたちを助けたいだす。けど、一人じゃ、獣と戦うこともできないから、手を貸してもらえると嬉しいです。
Yeah, so the name of the quest here is, in English, it's That We Might Live, which is not really accurate. This 生きていてほしいだけ is far more, like, I don't know, this could be a case of me being a non-native speaker and just misreading the nuance, but that feels directional. Like, that doesn't feel like something that you say about yourself, that feels like something that you say about somebody else. It's not that we might live, it's... like, we simply wish for you to live. Or something like that. I don't know, that could just be me. I want to help. Yeah, I want to help them, but you know, I can't fight these beasts on my own. Please help me.
頼もしいだす。聖戦アガマの墳墓は、ここから
Thank you
西
so much.
にある寺院だす。
Okay, the
注意しながら向か
tomb
うです。
is... yeah, the tomb of Agama is west of here. Let's be careful. Let's go. Okay. But yeah, it's very difficult for me to find like a DPS class that I actually like. Because the problem for me is that most of them are like, you know, you just press like 1,000 buttons in a ridiculously specific sequence during a 10-second burst window, and then for the rest of the minute and 50 seconds, you're doing literal nothing. And so then the entire class and the entire game just becomes like, aw shit, I fucked up my 2-minute burst window, it's all over, bros. And you just like don't get to do any of the fun stuff. It's like, aw man, I built up all of these resources and I don't get to spend them until I've got my big 2-minute burst window. Sick. You know, to that extent, I kind of like Red Mage. Like, Red Mage is kind of fun. And, like, Reaper seems kind of fun. But Black Mage is better about that now? Yeah. Honestly, that might kind of be the play for me. Because Picto I like, but, you know, especially, like, the painting downtime, but now they made it, like, really weird, so now Hammer is, like, not actually even that good. That end, really with a lot of class... Like, really with a lot of classes, like the caster classes, the obnoxious part is that you just need to know your exact safe timings on bosses to do your super slow casts. And so, like, if you're going into a fight first time with Picto, it feels like shit. Like, you're just going, I don't have any idea when I'm supposed to be painting. You know, like, you'll spend all this time painting in the middle of an attack, and then the boss will just fuck off for 50 seconds. I really like Picto in terms of the animations and the general aesthetic. It's very fun. Like, I do not give a shit about how effective they are. Like, when Picto was busted, I was like, okay, cool, fun. When Picto was apparently, like, complete garbage, I was like, okay, cool, fun. I don't care. Like, Dancer is garbage. It has been garbage for a very long time when I was playing it, and I just did not give a shit. But even Dancer, like, the high-level Dancer stuff is weird. Where it's like, I'm not actually supposed to be doing regular dance on cooldown, and I guess, like, that's the thing I was seeing, and then you gotta do, like, all this pre-fight prep and stuff. It's weird, man. I understand that we're in the middle of a very dramatic session, and I'm just talking about gameplay, but it is a problem. Like, I don't have any DPS that I like. And I don't have any tanks that I like. Like, tank is just... I fucking hate tank, man. Tank just feels like slow DPS where you don't get to do anything. It's like, oh man, look at all these cool mechanics that everybody else is getting to deal with. I'm just gonna be here hitting the boss. And occasionally moving to the side. Yeah, but you see, you say that, and you're like, oh man, Gunbreaker is fun because of all the combos, but the thing that I find fun is not pressing a bunch of buttons in sequence, it's having a cool punchy animation that feels like you're doing something. And honestly, to that end, I like Warrior more at low level because the animation for what's it called is just better. Like, the grinder wheel is less satisfying than the big smack. I literally dropped Warrior as a result of that animation change. That's it. That's all it took. The grinder wheel fucking sucks. It's lame. I want big smack. They get the big smack later and it's a bigger smack, now you're speaking my language. I might have to go back to Warrior. Because, like, with Warrior, you know, you press the big button. And it's just like, grinder wheel, and it's like, that doesn't feel satisfying. I want to do, like, a big flip and smack a thing. And just get that, you know, that visceral, punch. Yeah, I might just be a Warrior main. Like, how fucking based is it to play white healer, white mage, DPS, dancer, tank, warrior? That's just like... That's the fucking image of, like, your brain, large, receives damage, my brain, small, can dodge. And literally, the only reason I like White Mage... Literally, the only reason I like White Mage is because of, Heart of Misery. Which, what, it's like a Flatus Misery in English? Just, I like the idea of a healer getting a massive nuke for no fucking reason. You know, and I know that the actual reason is because you have to spend cooldowns on healing when everybody else doesn't. But just the fun of going, I'm gonna blow up. Right? You're building up to the big-ass damage skill. That's fun. I like it. Even if it's lower total DPS, I don't give a shit. One number big. That's all I care about. Anyway. No, if I was going full fighting game on this, I would just pick a top tier. I very strictly adhere to the words of the prophet Sanford Kelly. Pick a top tier. If you like big button summoner might be an option, that's true. Just pick a top tier. That video is required watching. How old is that at this point? I'm stalling. But how old is that at this point? Oh my god, that was in 2009. And actually probably earlier. Yep, 2009, Sanford Kelly, pick a top tier. You know I'm the most prideful motherfucker there is. I say pick a top tier, pick a motherfucking top tier. Rico Suave versus Sanford is like 2010 too. Fuck. What? Wait, you mean the Mentos one? Fuck. The Fresh Maker. Man, I miss the old FGC. Does this guy play the game, BTW? This is the game.
アガマっていう聖人のお墓とそれを祀る寺院なんですが、今は遺跡として一部が残ってるだけです。
Yeah, it's a temple dedicated to the tomb of. Oh, I mean, I guess they do say like the sage, Seijin, or like, yeah, that doesn't really fit. Like the holy man, Agama. The only part of the ruins are left
テラシャ
now.
フの一家がまだこの辺りにいるなら遺跡の影に身を隠してるかも。
If the Kereshovs are, or if Kereshov and his Kereshov, katakana is harder than kanji. Are still there. They might be hiding around somewhere in the
やめ
rooms.
ろ、ぐわ、ああ。
Stop. Ah. Yeah,
今
we're
の
too late.
テラシャフの声です。あ
That
あ、
was
パタ、大変だ。
Kereshov's voice. So, if it was me, and I wanted to be an asshole here, right? I would cut to a cutscene now of them running. You know, like they trip or something, the mom starts crying, they look down at the baby, and the baby is the one that starts turning first. Just to be a real asshole. I'll go see if I can find him.
お、お願いするだす。
If I wanted to be a
叫び声
real
は
asshole.
間違いなくこの先の遺跡から聞こえただす。
That sounds like something I would do in a TTRPG session, and my friends would look over at me and go, dude, what the fuck? That's happened several times. Thank you. I heard the scream from the ruins. I think the most visceral reaction was when I described some form of horrifying, like, hermit crab spider fusion, living inside the corpse of a deer. that one made everybody just go, hey man, can you fucking not? Oh yeah, that's his wife and child for sure. Yeah, you see that's the wife there, and that's definitely the child. Cause he's alone. Pereza. So, there's no way this guy doesn't turn as a result here now, too, right?
ケラシャフとおぼしき男性は致命傷を負っている。
Yeah, no, I mean, that's probably better, honestly. Man who appears to be Kerashov is fatally wounded.
オレオ、やっぱりオラも。
Hey, you know, I thought I shouldn't send you out there alone, but...
嘘だ、そんな。
No, it can't be.
いるのか、誰か。
Is someone there?
俺の手、足も、どうなってる？動かないんだ、重くて。
Yeah. But my arms, my legs, I can't move them. They're so heavy. Yeah,
妻
no,
と
you
子
are.
供が逃げてる、別の方に。
Oh no, wait, hold on. My wife and child ran like a different way.
伝えてくれ、俺は、君たちと、もっと、一緒に。
Hey, I wonder if he's gonna say the line for the quest. Tell them I wish I could have been with them for, you know, a little longer.
一緒に。
Together, with them.
ケラシャフ、ダメだ、ケラシャフ。
Yeah, Kerashov, you can't Kerashov.
一緒に、いたかったな。
It's hard to make this hit as hard. I guess you could go with something along the lines of I wanted to be together, like, just a little while longer. Or
死にたくない、なんで、こんな。
I don't want to die. Why is this? Wow, those are fucked. Kotoba kakeru. This kotoba kakeru isn't just like speak with him necessarily. It's like at this point it's more like, you know, stay with him, but it's, you know, you're speaking with him like as he's going, or the other option is like wipe away the tears. I'm assuming my character is gonna like kneel down and, you know, start start talking with him.
ありがと
Thank you.
う。家族を、どうか。
Like please, my family. He's saying
レ
like
バン
help
は
them.
赤ちゃんを連れて、まだ逃げてる。
Mevan still has our... is still running with our baby. Oh wait, that's...
探し出さないと。まず
Wait a
は
minute, was that
パーラカの
Matosha
里に
talking?
戻り
Oh,
な
it
が
was
ら
that was
森の
Matosha
中を見
talking.
回ってみるだす。
That was Matosha talking. I thought that was him. I was like... I didn't read the title there. I was like, man, he got suddenly incredibly articulate. But yes, clearly that was a different character speaking. Mevan still has their child and is running. Yes. We need to find them. Let's start heading back towards Paraka village and check the forest around there.
ごめん、ケラシャフ。二人を見つけた後に、ちゃんと弔うから。
Yeah. Sorry, Kerashafu. Once we find them, we'll give you a proper burial. Man, they're really going for the... They're really going for the throat. This is very much so. This feels like this is Ishikawa just ulting. Like, if there's anything that could be described as ulting for a writer, it's this. It's just them going, you know what? I'm done fucking around. What if things got worse?
周囲に人影はない。この辺りにメバンたちはいないようだ。
There's no sign of them anywhere here. So if that wasn't his wife and child, then now it would be the time for them to do the scene that I was describing before. To just be real assholes. Like, I don't think you could go for more of a gut punch than you now find the wife and child, but the child turns first. Terminus Shadow, oh great. Love that. Just such a fan of that. Oh wait, that's Terminus Shadower. Kadoa. So, hold up. This whole Terminus thing... I'm assuming that's related to Dynamis, so... I mean, I would imagine that people's souls are not completely, like, becoming erased, but rather they're transmuting or going off into pure dark energy zone. Like, they're being replaced with dark energy or something, like, entirely. But that would mean that their soul ether would have to go somewhere.
周囲に人影はない。この辺りにもメバンたちはいないようだ。
It seems like, they're not here. I'm just thinking in terms of the practicals of where the ether be going. Because if it's like a total ether void. Terminus just refers to the end walker. Okay.
全然見つからなくって。
Yeah, did you find him? Nope.
そうだすか。だとすると、もっと里から遠いところに逃げてるかもしれないだす。
Here's the problem. I think that the, what's his face, you know, the guy that we just saw was probably, you know, just injured or in denial or whatever, and those two things that we fought were probably his wife and child still. In that case, they might have gone further from the village.
ああ、幸運の神々よ。どうか彼女たちのそばについていてあげて。
The gods of... Oh, please. Gods of fortune. Please be with them. That's a very specific statement. Hey, English TL team, maybe go fuck yourself. This one was O gods above, I beseech you, pray deliver Mevon and her little one to safety. That's not how this works. You need to actually understand something about other cultures. That's not how somebody who would be in this general space of religion would actually speak. The Japanese is much closer to that, actually. They wouldn't be saying like a general entreatment to the gods above. In these styles of religion, they would be saying something like this. Like, gods of fortune, please be with them. That's much closer to what somebody would actually say. You can't just sub in, like, Western-style religion here. This isn't a Western religion. No, it's just like... I think it's just a case of... This is a thing that they do very, very frequently, which is... They just change everything to be Western. Like... It's some sort of, like, bullshit cultural supremacy or something along those lines. Probably mostly unconscious. But whenever there's genuine features from another culture or other religions, they just change them to seem more Western. They did the same thing with, like, the whole kami thing in Stormblood. They're doing it here. I don't know why you would change a very Eastern-sounding line to then just sound like, you know, Western religion. Oh shit, in the sky. Estinian cutscene? Hell yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, game, for not making this auto-advancing. MTL. No, it seems like we've gotten most of them out of the skies. Take me low, Virtua. These kids need to get schmicks. Look, all I'm saying is, if this was a fighting game, Estinian is blatantly top tier. Like, this dude is fucking busted. If I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV The Fighter and I queue into an Estinian player, I'm lag switching. 100% unapologetically. This is a joke. Dude's got a fucking jumping low, for sure. You know, he's got like a command jump that can go straight down into like a low shockwave. He can cancel his command jump. It's got a command grab out of it. Safe on block, plus if he hits it on the toes. Busted ass, brainless ass, gorilla ass character. I need to stop talking about this. It's me, how are things going on the ground? Not good. Let's see. Understood. I'll tell Vritra. Talk later. The situation in Razan was brought under control, but there was another large-scale transformation incident. In the midst of all of that, You know, Ahiwan died protecting the citizens. The Dawn and the soldiers are right now trying to pacify the situation.
一方でパーラカの里も獣に襲われているという報告があった。それで戦力を分けて対応中だそうだ。
Simultaneously, there's a report that Paraka village is under attack. It seems like they're dividing their forces to deal with the situation. It seems like they're dividing their forces as a response.
あとは人が獣に転じる条件にも予測がついたと。あいつらが言うには。
Ooh, okay, Jogen Mold. Okay, there's been they've made they have a, like, prediction or a rough approximation of what causes people to change. According to them, it's... And so, fear and despair are the cause. This is a nightmare. I really like Vritra because of this. Like, it bothers me so much the way he talks in English. Because he doesn't say any grandiose shit. He just says, Marude Akumu. Akumu de wa nai ka. Just, this is a nightmare. Or, you know, it's like a nightmare. I would just go with, like, this is a nightmare. Damn. Yeah, this goes incredibly hard. You have to make these two lines line up, like match up well. You know, it's like a nightmare, or this is a nightmare. Like in one they'll never wake up from, or like you could say you know, I think you have to go with like one from which they will never wake up. Or you would just say like, and they won't ever wake up. Probably. Like this is a nightmare and they won't ever wake up. Xanamar, please tell me that that's something you just made up? That's something you made up, right? Intentionally to seem terrible? That's something you made up? That's not in the game, right? No, that's in the game. Huh. Neat. Anyway. Fucking hell, that's terrible. And they won't ever wake up. Torania. Nado nakaro. Fuck. Yeah, I would go with, and they won't ever wake up The children of Savenair have done nothing to possibly deserve this.
そう思うなら、あいつらを守りたいのなら決断すべきじゃないか。
If that's what you truly, if that's how you truly feel, if you really want to protect them, it's time to make a decision.
ラザハンは今、大使を書いている。アヒワーンの望んだ通り、お前の正体を明かすかどうか決めるべき時だ。
Gazahan now is missing its leader. And now it's time for you to decide, like, whether or not you'll do what Ahiwan wanted. And, yeah, like, reveal your true self to them. Reveal your true identity.
明かしてどうなる。所詮、人と竜は違うものだ。
If I did, what would happen? Humans and dragons are just, are so different.
この爪は少しの力で人を切り裂く。このアギトもまた君たちをやすやすと噛み砕くだろう。
Ah, these claws. Like, with the slightest force could tear apart a human. These... my jaw could so easily... I think you would have to go with, like, cut. I think you would have to go with, like, cut for the first one, and then say, like, my jaw could so easily tear you all to shreds.
関わり合ってこられたのは人を模した真空があってこそだ。そうでなければ恐怖を与えるだけ。異形の獣と何ら変わりはないだろう。
The only way I was able to like, be among them was by imitating their form. Otherwise, I would only, bring them fear. No different than these grotesque beasts. Soldana here is... I think you would go with you might be right. Or you're right. I think you would just say you're right. But humans and dragons are different. That is why the, like, Resvelga and the Saint Shiva were unable to be together in life. Man, This is one of those phrases. This is one of those phrases that trips people up like crazy. Ayamachi o kasu. Because in every dictionary, you're just gonna see a translation of like to make an error, or an MTL is gonna see make a mistake. But ayamachi o kasu is far more severe than that. Right? It's similar to saying, like, you know, in English, really, you make the qualifier of saying, like, make a terrible mistake. And it's fairly similar to that. You know, in their fear of dragons, humans made a terrible mistake. It's really not even mistake, though. Like, Ayamachi o Okazu can also be completely voluntary. You could say, like, you know, in their fear of dragons, humans committed a terrible crime. And so the Dragon Song War began. And it's very important that here, Estinian specifically calls out that it was humans who started it. Like, very specifically. By saying, like, Ayamachi o Okasu there is taking full responsibility. There's really no element of that places the blame on dragons, which is very, very important from the, from Estinian side. Like, there was a sort of mutual hesitation around both of them, but Estinian being willing to say it was entirely the fault of humans is probably very reassuring to Vritra. In that war, Nidhogg destroyed my home.
俺もまたあいつの眷属をあらゆる竜をほふった。人は誰しも人命を奪うことを悪としながら竜の命を奪うことには躊躇がなかったのさ。
ほふった。So, Kenzoku here isn't really family, it's... I mean, I guess you would say family here. Or followers. It's either family or followers, depending on... it's not Kazoku, it's Kenzoku, I think you would say. Like, I think you would probably say followers, I'm not quite sure. Depends on how you're feeling. And I, in turn, you know, killed, slaughtered them. Countless dragons, his family, his followers. Every human knows. Hold up. Am I reading this second line right? Yeah, I think I am. It's like every human holds, like, taking a life as evil. But they did not, you know, but we didn't hesitate one moment to take the life of dragons, to take the lives of dragons.
だが本当にそれだけだったなら氷の巫女はフレースベルグの背に乗ってこなかった。
But if that truly was the end of it, then Resoga would have never allowed the Ice Maiden. I don't remember what I went with for Kori no Miko. Maiden of Ice, something like that, to like ride upon his back.
竜の目を託された英雄が粒子戦争を終結に導くこともなかった。
And he would have never allowed you know, that human hero to like take his eye and put an end to the war.
俺がこの槍を持ち続けていることも、それを星のために振るうこともなかったはずだ。
And I would have never taken up this, like, spear and used it for, you know, the sake of this world. I would have never, like, kept this spear and used it for the sake of the future of this world. Wielded it for the sake of this world. I cannot claim to know what Ahiwan was. I cannot claim to know what Ahiwan was thinking, or I can't claim to know Ahiwan's mind. But for years, he served to, you know, he served as a bridge between you and the people.
この窮地にこそ願い出たんだ。あいつは信じていたんじゃないか。
And that man, in the midst of all of this, like made one request. Do you not trust him?
お前と民がうまくやっていけることも、それこそがラザハンに明日を引き寄せることも。
Again, this whole tomorrow thing doesn't really... I guess you... let me think if I can work it. It's like... I guess you would say, like, it is how you face... Or it's like how it is how you and the people face one another that will determine whether or not, you know, Razahan will see tomorrow. That works, I think. It's a bit awkward, but it works. I would have to actually like have time to write it out and see it on paper. There's more of them. Reinforcements. I'm ready. Nice. Hell yeah. It's do or die, Vritra. Let's go. Sick. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. Yeah, that's like the scorched road. Like the scorched path and death alongside. Or like the scorched road and death at its side. Sick. Sick.
メバンたちがもっと遠くに逃げたとすると、どうするべきだす？オラどこを探せば。
Oh, come on, Matosha, calm down, calm down. If they went even further, what should we do? How do we find them? Now, calm down. Yeah. Hold on. These options are brutal. The bottom one is like, what, you want to turn into one of those things too? I'm just gonna say, hey man, calm down. Calm down. Deep breath.
ごめん、つい焦って。
Sorry, if you're getting all panicked like that.
強い負の感情を抱くと化け物に変わっちゃう？ひえ、そういうことだったんですか。
If you give in to strong to negative emotions, you could turn into a monster. Oh, so that's what was going on. That's what was causing
こっ
it.
ちの手当ても終わったわ。二人で外に出てたみたいだけど、何かあったの？
We're done treating people. Looks like you guys both left the village. What happened? Okay, we're giving them the rundown here.
「わかったわ。私にもメバンさんと赤ちゃんを探させて。
Understood. Okay. I'll look for, let me look for, Mevon, the baby, too.
もちろん私も協力しよう。となる
Of
と、
course, I'll help
しばし
too.
この里を開けることになるから、万全を期しておきたいところだね。
But then we would be leaving the village unattended. We need to make sure that, we need to make, like, absolutely sure that they'll be safe.
私とアリ勢は先に塀の上に上がって近くに獣がいないか確認しておく。
Ozzy and I will go above the wall and see if there are any beasts nearby.
君とマトシャは李長のイエルベット殿に声をかけて
Okay.
事情を共有してから来てくれるかい？
Okay, yep, can you go talk to, the chief, the elder? Tell them what's going on? Sure.
必ず二人を見つけましょう。ケラシャフさんのためにも。
And we'll be sure to find the two of them for Kerashov. This is not going to go well.
おお、二人ともよくお戻りで。ケラシャフは見つかりましたかな？
Did you
会う
find
ことはで
Kerashov?
きたです。でも、
We found him, but
そうか。我々はまた一人大事な仲間を失ってしまったのだな。
I see. We've lost another very dear friend.
理長として私からもお願いします。どうかメバンと彼らの子供を探してやってください。
As the village chief, I still don't know if Ichol, that is just like village chief, village elder. I ask you, please find Mivan and her child.
それから彼女たち以外にも里から逃げてまだ戻ってきていない者たちがいます。もし彼らを見つけたらこちらの状況をお伝え。
Okay, there are
皆
others
様が
beside them
離れてお
who
られる間は私が
fled
責
from the
任を
village
持
and
って
have not returned
仲
yet.
間
If
た
you
ちを
find
眺
them,
めてお
please
きまし
let
ょう。
me know. Please let me know what's come of them. Actually, no, it was the other way around. He was asking you to tell them what was going on. Like if there's anybody out of the village, it's like safe to come back. While you're away, I will take it upon myself to keep them all calm.
これで少し安心だす。アルフィノとアリ勢に合流するだす。
That's a relief. Okay, gonna go meet up with Alfino and Alize. The thing is that I feel like this is something that I understand that they can't really do for... Well, there's MMO reasons for it, and there's also general storytelling reasons for why you wouldn't want to do it, because it would, like, completely shut off potential avenues for later. Right? But I do think this whole segment could have been more impactful if they did it in, like, you know, maybe not Odaha itself, but like one of the areas around there, you know, that you were actually more familiar with, that had more characters, like at least side characters that you remember. You know, you do it somewhere around, like, somewhere around here. Because there really hasn't been that much time to set up these guys, but, you know, that's the whole point of having a new zone, is you have to have stuff happen in it.
揃ったわね。あなたがメバンさんを探しながら倒してくれたおかげで、里の近く
They kinda
に
doing the role
異形
quest?
の獣はいないようだったわ。
You know, I say neat, but it's not like that's a good thing. I'm just saying from like a storytelling perspective, like looking back at this and going like, if I was writing this, what would you want to do? Like, they really did pull that off very effectively with Garlemald. Like, the Garlemald zone being just utterly devastated actually did do a very good job of that. Thanks to everything you were doing, like while searching for Niven and her child, there don't seem to be any more these beasts around the
と
village.
いうことで出発したいけど、マト社、どこか思い当たる場所はない？
So we can start heading out, but Matojo, do you have any idea where they might be?
そこのプシールローダ川に沿って南に向かうとプルシャ寺院っていう神聖なるものと対話するための寺院があるだす。
Well, I mean, the Gridanian elemental thing is just them not... It's just them not translating forest spirit for some reason. I don't know why. They decided to, like, make up a bunch of references to gods, but then like the Gridanians reference like the spirits of the forest, and they're like, nah, they're elementals actually. Doesn't really make any sense. You'd think that that would line up with their desire to add a shit ton of religious elements to the setting, but no, they like downplay it for some reason. Probably because it's not something that they came up with. But, you know, that's just a theory. A game theory. Sorry, I was just cleaning off my glasses, by the way. Okay, head south along the Kishiroda River. There's a temple. And it's like where people go to, like, commune or, like, speak with the divine or something.
ケラシャフと同じように隠れる場所を探しているとしたら、その寺院に向かった可能性もあるんじゃないかって。
Oh wow. If they were looking for a place to hide, like, they might have gone for that. Might have headed for the temple.
いいわね、行ってみましょう。マトシャのことは
Alright.
私が護衛していくわ。
Sounds good. Let's go.
オレオとアルフィノ
I'll
は道中
escort.
周りに誰かいないか見ておいてもらえる？パ
Montosha.
ーラカの里から逃げた人は他にもいるそうだしね。
Okay. Hey, we're. This better not be an actual like escort mission. Can you look around here? While we're doing that, can you look around and see if there's anybody else in the forest? There are other people who
了解
fled.
だよ。では
バラカ
周囲に気を配りつつプルシャ寺院を目指そう。
Come on. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. I just cleaned off the glasses and there's just like immediately a smudge right in. It's right at the very bottom of my field of vision. Just enough to be constantly noticeable. Question, do I want to be an asshole right now? Because I really could. I just thought of a way to be a douchebag, and I'm not. You know what? I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. No, I'm going to do it. You're now, you know how you, like, your brain edits out your nose normally? Yeah, just take a good old look at that. So that's the rough approximation here. This smudge is not going away. Oh no. Oh no. This is what I deserve. Okay. Never mind, never punish. Head for Buddha's temple and try and find any survivors. Okay. Just get LASIK. The problem is that my, like, I have incredibly low-powered glasses. Like, nah, dude, contacts suck. Like, the thing is that I don't have any issue wearing contacts. It's just that you have to, like, I always have to keep putting in eye drops or whatever because they, you know, my eyes dry out with them. It's annoying. It's just annoying. It's just constant upkeep. It's definitely clearer, but it's just constant upkeep. So obnoxious. Nah, like, that was not an issue for me. The whole, like, eyeball touching thing. But it is just the dryness. But yeah, mine are it's a very low magnification prescription, but it's just so much nicer. And so as a result, like, if I were to get LASIK, it just wouldn't really, it's not really worth it, right? It's not like it's a permanent fix. You you know, if your eyesight is going to degrade over time, it's going to keep doing so at a slow whatever rate. And so if I LASIK'd myself back to perfect no glasses vision, then it would be like, what, a couple of years before I'm back to needing another set of very low power glasses? It's just like, eh. What's the point? Terminus Pursuer.
ありがとう。いよいよ助からないかと思ったわ。
Thank you. I didn't think anybody would come to help.
私はメバンじゃないわよ。
Oh,
同じ里
no,
の住民ではあるけれど。
I'm not Mevan. We're from the same village, but
そう、彼女もまだ逃げてるのね。お願い、
oh, she's
と
still
見つけてあげて。私ならこのまま
she's still
外まで走れるから大丈夫。
fleeing. Please find her. I can make it back to the village now. I'll be fine. Yeah, that's the main thing is my vision isn't that bad, but I got astigmatism. And I've got fucked up weird astigmatism that makes it so that contacts are kind of ass. Like, 'cause normally it's like you either have it's like vertical or purely horizontal astigmatism, but mine's at an angle. Like mine is at like a I don't even know what the exact angle is, but it's not like a 45, it's like a 20-degree angle or something. As with everything involving, like, I'm sure I'm in like 5 different medical textbooks at this point. The most common thing I hear when I go to doctors is, huh, never seen that before, or wow, that's really rare.
Ah, 待ってただす。この先にあるのがプルシャ寺院で間違いないんだけど。
Okay. Oh, you made it. Purusha Temple is right up ahead.
実はオラたちが到着した時にはもう人が獣に襲われてたんだす。
Okay. By the time we made it here, like, people had already been
アル
attacked
フィノ
by
とアリゼンは
beasts.
すぐに飛び込んでいっ
Or
た
like
だ
they
す。
were being
た
attacked
くさ
by
ん獣が
beasts.
いるみたいだからあんたも気をつ
Yeah,
け
they
て。
were being attacked by beasts. All of you know what I always say, went right in. Seems like there's a lot of them, be careful. Hey, look, do exactly 3 things. It's always 3. It is always interact with 3 things, find 3 people, fill up a progress bar on 3 things that you need to click, fight 3 groups of monsters. Yeah. That's... No, I don't want to die. Makes sense. I'll skip. Yup. Help me, help. Yeah. Oh hey, we actually
順
helped
番
some
に
people.
手当てします。焦らずこの場から離れないように。
Okay, and we'll get to all of you. Stay calm. Don't move. Oh yeah, I mean, that's the thing that always, like, confuses me about White Mage is when the Lilies, like, actually actually stack. Because, like, they don't start building outside of combat. But... God, that's a big number. We're not gonna... yeah. So, wait, I'm not gonna help that person? Yeah, they only regen during combat, but out of combat you can use them, yeah. Like, they aren't building now. And so I always forget to check.
私が絶対に守るわ。だから、ほら、みんな
I'll keep you all safe. Everyone stay calm. I can't die here. That's sounding like some... This might be the baby. I keep thinking everything is gonna be the baby. People playing Metroid Other M be like. I never actually played it. That's one where I want to see that in Japanese, because the only parts of it that I saw were in English and it seemed really, really bad, but it might be a case where it's just like the TL being ass again. I'm always very hesitant now to like make any statement about quality for Japanese games if I haven't seen them in Japanese. Like, who knows? You know, like, there's even situations where... I can't remember which one it is. I think it's in Final Fantasy VII, actually, where in the original translation, on some boss, they fucked up a line break, and the actual line was something like, you know, if you use magic here, it'll immediately counterattack, so don't use magic. Whereas the English just basically said, use magic, bro, LMAO, it'll be funny. Which then immediately has it counterattack you and kill you. Oh yeah, attack while its tail is up. Yeah, the actual line was like, if you attack while its tail is up, it will counterattack. But there was a line break there. And so the English just told you to attack while the tail was up. And so, I mean, translation quality can, like, drastically impact not just the story, but also gameplay experiences. Because, like, if something is clear by instruction in the Japanese, but it's not clear in the English, then people would be like, man, this game sucks. Like, they don't tell you what to do. I got lost here, because, like, the game didn't tell me where to go.
君も来てくれていたのか。他の人たちの状況は?
Oh, you came to help too? How's everyone else doing? Yeah, the Necron thing. I think they're bringing Eternal Darkness as like a side boss or something into 14, right? So that's gonna be fun. And now we took out any of the beasts we could find. Let's get everyone together here and treat their injuries. What happened to Necron in EN? Oh no, it's that it's not called Necron, it's called Eternal Darkness. Necron is a dumbass name.
大丈夫。じきに痛みも引きます。
And they replaced the big speech in in the original game for it, where it was really doing all of the, you know, it was doing a very similar speech to the one that Fidaniel and Xenos give, which was, you know, life is destined to end in, you know, nothing more than eternal death, etc., etc. They replaced all of that with a Yoda quote. Like, they replaced a big one of those things with, like, fear leads to hate. Or, like, fear leads to anger, anger leads to hate, whatever Yoda quote. And then they called it Necron. So instead of fighting, like, the existential concept of the finality of death, you're going, ah, I'm Necron, I'm gonna kill you, brah. Spooky Monster Man. It's great. You're all right. The pain will go away short. The pain will go away soon. Okay, Matosha, you gotta stop doing this. You gotta stop doing this. You gotta go. You gotta take a deep breath. And you gotta go. Hey, has anyone seen Mevhan? Not, hey, has anybody seen Mevin? It's gonna be really bad if we don't see Mevin. Has anybody seen Mevin? It's so bad. I'm gonna freak out if nobody's seen Mevin. Mevhan. He's not here either. We looked around, but there aren't any more beasts. There aren't any more beasts or anyone hiding. Hey, wait a second. In the English here, they said we've dealt with all the blasphemies. No. So, okay, they made a distinction in the Japanese between beasts and, like, false sacred beasts. These are two distinctly different things. It's the difference between, like, Sin Eater and Great Sin Eaters. Or, you know, like, monster and void whatever. Like, they're different classifications. So, no, we didn't deal with any blasphemies, actually. Unless I'm misremembering something, but I'm pretty sure that they were just referring to, like, the big ones as false sacred beasts or mockeries.
二人ともお疲れ様。手当ての方も終わったところだよ。
Good work out there, both of you. I just got done treating them. Just got done providing medical attention.
これからどうなるんだ?
What are we supposed to do? Or that's not what are we supposed to do. It's what's going to happen to us.
島の外からきっと助けが来てくれるよ。しばらくここには戻れなくなるかもしれないけど、いつかはまた。
There's people are coming to help from, you know, from outside of the island. You know, we might not be able to come back for a while, but I'm sure someday.
他の国は無事なのか?
Hey, we need to shut this guy up. We need to shut this guy up, like, right now. Like, can we just black bag this guy real quick? We gotta go, like, full California Uberales here. You gotta be smiling here. Are the other countries even okay? Well, I mean, I don't know, but
二度と元になって戻らないわよ。どこに逃げたって何もかも手遅れ。
yeah. Things will never go back to the way they were, no matter where we run. It's all over. You know, it's everything's everything's too late.
私の家族はみんな
And you know, my entire family are. Okay, maybe we should stop grouping people together like this. We should really stop doing this.
まずいわ。どうにか気を紛らわしてもらわないと。今度はこの人たちが。
This is bad. If we don't get their minds off of this, they're going to turn too.
みんな、ここはそのプルシャ寺院です。
Everyone, this is you know, this is Purusha Temple. Huh?
だから
This would be-
本物の真珠様とつながってて、辛いことに負けたくなければ教えを思い浮かべるんだす。
You know what? You're giving it a go here, Molosha. This is like, yeah, the real sacred beasts, divine beasts are here. So, this is another thing where this would seem like a weird... This seems like a weird concept to Westerners, but the Shinju thing here, the like sacred beast, divine beast, is very, very common in Eastern mythologies. It really is like the rough equivalent of, you know, how common like angels are in things that are connected to, you know, Western / Abrahamic religions and shit. It is a very common feature. The idea of there being like divine messengers or you know, sacred beasts. Like the first thing that comes to mind whenever I see Jinju is the, you know, the shit, what is the actual like Chinese term for the four of them? You know, your Byaku, the Byakko, shit, I'm trying to remember the other names. I'm really bad with names. You know, the four of them, representing the cardinal directions and stuff. Yeah, it's not symbol. Symbol I don't necessarily like. It's... Is that what they call them in 14? Or something? Or no, they call them like... I don't know if those are normal... Are those... Is that actually just normally what they're referred to as in English? If so, I don't really like that. Yeah, I guess that is like established. I don't like symbol, like, cause that is... It's like, you know, that kind of gets rid of the whole god aspect there. Oh, is that the original Chinese? Oh, then I'm wrong as shit. Oh! So that's a difference between the... Ah. Oh, there's different variations of it. They're sometimes referred to, like, as the... They're like 4 icons. Or 4 gods, and then the, like, Japanese has a different one. No, yeah, I was wrong. Never mind. Oh yeah, that's using the Shol/Zol kanji. That's the same thing for, like, yeah, symbol statue. Yeah, okay. Never mind, I've learned something. Symbols. But it is a very common feature in, like, Eastern, or just, like, Asian mythology in general. Anyway, back to the game. Yeah, so it's the you know, this is the place of, like, the, you know, the real divine beasts. That's an interesting kanji to use for Oshie here. I mean, like, I guess this is, like, you know, remember their teachings to overcome these hardships.
神々の最初の教え出す。この島のみんななら悲しい時や苦しい時、いつも唱えてきたはずだす。
Yeah, the like the first lesson of the gods. Everyone on the island, whenever, like, in sad or difficult times, we would recite it. Oh, this is so ridiculously okay. Utsukushii mono ni arazu. Like, hear all ye born. Like, all in life is not beautiful.
生ける者は苦痛を知り、災難を知り、絶望を知る。あらゆる真苦は降りかかり続ける。
And all who live know pain, no misfortune, no despair. Like, hardships or I would say, like, toil and hardship befalls all. Befalls all? Yeah, befalls all. There is more ugliness. Wait, what? There's no way. No. Oh my god, that's insane. To live is to suffer. What? No. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna not look at the English. Please, no more English. That's gonna piss me off. We're gonna have to come back to that later. That's completely insanely wrong. That is not what the fuck they're talking about here. That's just like... That's bordering on... No, that is just like massively culturally insensitive. That's just like you couldn't be bothered to do the slightest bit of reading or research on anything involving Asian cultures whatsoever. You should not be in translation at all. Writing shit like that. That's ridiculous. So, all those who live know pain, no misfortune, no despair. Like, all manner of hardship and toil befalls them.
焼けた道を行けど報奨はなく、道の傍らにはいつも死が口を開いている。
Damn. Upon the burnt road, there is no reward. But by its side, death always waits. Yeah, it's the quest name. I think it's like along the burnt road along the burnt road lies no reward. And death lies always at its side.
それらはお前を恐れさせ、嘆かせ、苛み、悩ませるだろう。
Okay, no, never mind. Okay, so previous line, you gotta fix that. So the thing is that I thought that they were just using that as a euphemism, but now they actually the previous line they said 死が口を開いている, which I thought they were just using to say like death lies in wait, you know, just as a euphemistic way to say like death lies in wait. What they actually say is like, and death speaks to you, like, and death speaks along the like at the roadside. So that is actually what they explicitly meant, like death speaks to you, like, you know, calls you over towards the side of the road. So it's like along the burnt road lies no reward. I don't know if you could say whisper, like death ever whispers at its side. Maybe. Maybe? I'm not quite sure. You could say whispers or calls, maybe. Like, and it shall bring you fear. It shall bring you suffering. It shall torment you. It shall lead you astray. Beckon would potentially work.
Daga. 目を閉じてはならぬ。核のごとき生を見据えよ。
But thou must not avert thine eyes. Thou must not... Well, it's not avert. Thou must not close thine eyes. Oku no gotoki. Hmm? That's just like, yeah, but, you know, thou must not close thine eyes. Look upon life as it is.
お前を打ちのめしているシンクは、しかし、お前を弱くはしていない。
I'm trying to word this. Because it's Ujinome shiteiru. Like, naturally I'm leaning towards, like, the hardships which cause you to stumble have not made you weak. But it's far more forceful in the Japanese. It's like... Uchinome shiteiru. Uchinome shiteiru. Uchinomesu. I guess you could just use the, like, old version of the word injure. Like... those trials, those hardships which injure ye have not... hath yet not made you weak? Or something? Very good performance there. These are all just like, I know what they mean, but you have to get the phrasing right. No, yeah, it's incredibly poetic. This is very well written. It's a very well written, like, old scripture style thing. Huh. This tsuchi is hammer, right? That's like a weird... Yeah, that's an old version of... Actually, is that an old version of the word hammer? Or is that just the normal? No, it's just the normal. Kind of. Yeah, no, that's just normal hammer. Huh. Well, kind of. Not really. Anyway. Like, those hardships which injure you hath not yet made you weak. Each in turn... is like a hammer striking upon hot iron.
ナス太郎。
It's not like fully ridiculously archaic Japanese, but it is old-fashioned, yes. It's not like ridiculously archaic. To the point of being like incomprehensible or anything. But I would still go with like a, you know, thigh sort of tone. Probably. Yeah, each forging you into a strong and sturdy blade. Very good animation there. The look away and then look towards.
Arigatou yo. こういう時こそ忘れちゃならんの。
Thank you. It's in times like this that we must not forget.
Anata gata mo tasukete kudasatte arigatou gozaimashita.
All of you, thank you so much for coming to our aid.
まだメバンが見つかっていないのでしょう。わしらは里まで帰れますので、どうか彼女たちを探してやってください。
Mevan has not been found yet. We'll be able to. We all will make our own way to the village. Together, please, look for her.
わかりました。道中の獣も払ってはありますが、くれぐれもお気をつけて。こんな状況ですから、仲間と離れずにお待ちください。
Understood. There should be no more beasts along the path. But please be careful. And these times, stay close together and wait, please. I think you go with like hold each other close, you know, do not. This is
みんなに
Nagamoto
声をかけてくれてありがと
Honorezu.
う。さっきのがあなたたちの大事にしてる教訓なのね。
Thanks for saying something that, you know, thanks for speaking up back there. That's you know, a very important, like, teaching for all of you, isn't it?
そう。知恵と力を持った神獣様が人生の最初に授けてくださったという教えだす。
Oh yeah, it's Jinsei. Yeah, it's like a lesson that the wise and strong sacred beast gave to like humanity when it first began. You know, it's like at the beginning of our lives or something, you know?
怒られたり嫌なことがあったり、不良の時なんかにもずっと繰り返してるんだす。
Fushiyuji. This Fushiyuji here is like,
いいえ、その。
you
いいえ、その。
like,
いいえ、その。
hmm.
いいえ、その。
Hmm.
いいえ、その。
Hmm.
いいえ、その。
Hmm. FFXIV here. I think you would go with, like, you know, I like, lose my nerve really easily, so... You know, I would... Like, whenever I would get angry, or when something bad would happen, or, you know, when there would be a really poor catch, I would always say it. I always repeat it.
いい言葉だった。私まで強さをもらった気がしたわ。とても厳しい話でもあったけどね。
It's a good lesson. You know, it inspired me too. とても厳しい話であった。And, you know, it's not particularly, you know, it's pretty intense though, or like pretty harsh.
生きてみると実際そんなもんだす。大変なことの方が多いって最初に教えてもらえるから備えられるし、嬉しい時はたくさん喜べるんだす。
てみると It's like that's what, you know, that's what life really is. You know, if you're like told from the start that there are going to be hard times, you know, and you can prepare yourself, you know, that's when you can really enjoy the good times.
なるほど。その通りかもしれないね。
I see. You might be right.
暗闇のうちに喜びを探すのです。絶望に目を凝らし、
Nope, not
悲しみを
listening.
かき分け、
Nah. Fuck
前
you,
へと
Hylo.
歩み続けた者だけが、その真なる輝きを得る。
In the darkness, seek out joy. Like, only those who like, it's not 目を凝らす Like, only those who stare into the heart of despair push through sadness and yet continue to move forward. You know, achieve true radiance. Attain true radiance or something. Kageaki.
さーて、気合も入ったことだし、引き続きメバンさんを探さないと。
Okay. Alright. No, we're all ready. Let's find Mevan.
今のは誰かが追われてた。
Wait, was that chasing someone? Oh, look. We had that whole, like, kind of inspiring speech thing. And now things are gonna get worse. Oh, great. Kimi o mamoru. Oh, great. This is like your protector. Like, you know, they who protect you. Oh, great.
追われているのを見たのは西の方角よ。でも、すぐに木立に紛れて見えなくなった。
Should I check some of that speech thing in English at all? Man, that fucking sucks. I just looked at that. That fucking sucks. No, I don't even want to go over that, man. That makes me, like, sad. Yeah. So I'm going over to the west. They started to you know, they disappeared into the trees.
オレオとマルコシャは川沿いに探していって、私とアルフィノは南側から回ってみる。
Montosha, me looking the river, I'll be near the river. Okay. I do like how you've got all of these big-ass monsters and stuff, and then even here there are just crocodiles. It's just regular-ass crocodiles. They're already perfect. They've figured out their build, and they've stuck to that shit for, you know, however many millions of years. It's like, yep, we're done evolving. Oh shit, they're actually still alive. Hey, they're pretty far away, but that's Mevon. Don't come any closer. Yo! Yeah, probably just kind of pissed it off. Sick. Sick. Okay, less sick. Oh, yep. Well, I mean, that could have been substantially worse. We're going in. Out of all the possible eventualities there, that could have been substantially worse. Well, really? Her neck is broken. Seems like she was instantly killed in the shock from being thrown. Her baby is missing. Have to find it. Find them. They huh? Okay. I have to get out of the water. But one, mech is very not. The whole mech thing there seems kind of weird, considering the timing. But also, it sank. The baby sank? I mean, I guess it's, you know, the waterlogged, like, swaddling blanket, whatever, but that seems surprisingly non-buoyant. Like, I mean, the cloth would get waterlogged and then sink, but that seems like very, very fast sinking.
手こずってすまない。メバンと赤ん坊は
Okay. The baby. Live on her
やっ
baby.
と見つけたというのに
We just
赤
found
ん
her.
坊だけでも絶対に死なせない。すぐに治癒を
We can't let the baby die. Heal them. Like, I was looking around in, like, the same general area of floating. I was not expecting it to just be already right at the bottom.
ダメ。体が冷たいままだわ。
No, the body's
大小はない。
cold.
意識も戻っている。ただ生命力が低下してるんだ。これ以上は中魔法をかけるよりも
Regaining
里に
consciousness,
戻
but
って
their
着替えや手当てをした方がいい。急ごう。
you know, life. Their vitals are fading. You have to hurry back to the village and get,
こんな時に
you know, get them treated.
マトさん、この子を預かって。
Okay. Melissa, here. You need to take care of them. There's a whole lot more of them.
この遺跡の周辺に潜んでいた獣が騒ぎでこちらに気づいたかとすればまだ増える可能性もある。
Okay, beasts around the ruin.
時間がない。
Notice us, there'll be
君
more,
はそ
even
の子
more
を連れ
coming.
て里まで走れるかい？
We really should evacuate the village.
それはできなくもないけど
Yeah, there's no time, Matosa. Can you take the baby to the village?
そんな
You know, I can, but
里の方へは行けないわ。
you know, but I don't know if I
私
could
た
go
ちがここ
alone.
で必ず倒す。だからあなたも
Okay, we can't lead the beasts to the village.
その子を救って。
We'll get rid of them all here. So,
わかった。
うん
ほら、先に
be
里へ
brave.
戻る。
Save the child. Okay. Okay, I'm heading back to the village. I'll go
私
back
た
to
ち
the
で
village.
隙を作る。行って、マットさん。
We'll give you an opening. Go, Matosa. I need to calm down. I can't be scared. Yeah.
そんな。どうすれば。
Oh, wait, no. What do I do?
怖くない。怖くない。怖くない。
Yeah, there's nothing to be afraid of.
災難をし
There's
に。
nothing to be afraid of.
道の傍らにはいつも死が口を開いている。やだ。怖くない。怖くない。怖くないってば。うわー。お前を打ちのめしているシンクは、しかしお前を弱くはしていない。焼けた鉄に振り下ろされる土に似て、お前を強き剣と。剣と。
Oh, we're not being like absolute assholes here. So we are not going that hard.
神様。
Yeah, Kami-sama.
いいや、
God.
だが君たちを守るものだ。
No. But I am like, your protector.
助けて、この子を助けてあげてください。ケラシャウと
Save
メバン
them,
の
please save them.
大事な子なんだ。
どうやらそんなチビでもお前がなんだかわかるらしいな。
Ah, that's a great line.
ひとまずパーラカの里まで送ろう。
It's like it looks like even like that
となれば
you know that
あと
little
は相
one
棒たち
like knows what you're like.
空から
You
見
know.
たあの様子なら俺が出るまでもなさそうだ。
And they. Okay, let me. Please give me an opportunity to pause the dialogue for a second. Because I want to go back over the, that Veritra line.
これでここは片付いたわね。
Thank you.
急いでマトちゃんを追いかけないと。
Yeah, like the Estinian line there was like even that, you know, that like little one, like, you know, somebody that little baby knows. Like the omae ga nanda ka wakaru rashi is not like, you know, like it likes you or knows who you are. It's like it knows your like your nature, you know, knows what you're like. You might even go with like, you know, your heart or something potentially. You might even say like, you know, even the like that baby knows what, like how kind you are even. That's like the implication, but he doesn't say it explicitly. And so, Furitra yoku gamatte kureta is... Here, I would probably say this, yoku gambatte kureta. I would probably go with, like, you've been very brave. Let's get you back to the village. In that case, you know, now the rest is up to, you know, my partner. I still don't have a good TL for Aibo. I guess partner does work. But, you know, based on how, like, you know, from the looks of things from the sky, doesn't look like they'll be needing me. Really, the big line in that previous one was the Kowakunai Teba, which the Teba there is pretty difficult to nail down. This Yala. Like, no. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I don't... What would you go with for Kowakunai Teba? Honestly, this might be a moment where you have to swear. And go with, like, you know, I'm not scared, I'm not scared. You know, I said I'm not scared, damn it. Something like that. You know, it's like yelling at yourself. In frustration. There's no way that they did anything close to that, but I'm not looking at the English. Alright, looks like things are done here. We just have to follow after Matosha. Yeah, I'm gonna be dodging English. Saw something fall from the sky. That's probably Britra. Yep.
空からって何が？
Wait, from the sky, what?
よう、随分と盛況だったみたいだな。
Hell yeah.
エスティニアン。そうか。君がマトシャの援護？
Hey. ああ、随分と盛況だったみたいだな。I'll go with, like, looks like you guys have been doing good work out here. Athenian, did you, help Matosha?
こっちの助けに向かおうって決めたのも、走っていくあいつを見つけたのもブリトラだ。今は里まで送り届けてる。
Yeah, you know, it was Britro decided to... It was Britro who found him, and Britro decided to go in to help. He's bringing him back to the village now.
ブリトラが人の前に。彼は大きな決断をしたのだね。
Britro, yeah, showed himself in front of people. That's... He's made a... It's a pretty big decision.
まあな。お前たちもこのまま合流するか？
I mean, yeah, I guess. You gonna, yeah, meet back up with them?
その前に一つだけ。
Wait. You know, one thing before that. One thing before we do.
メバンさんを引き上げてあげたいの。しっかり抱いていてくれたおかげで、赤ちゃん大丈夫だったって言ってあげなきゃ。
I want to get Mivan out of the water. Ah. Again, there's like, we have to tell her that, like, thanks to her holding them tight, her baby lived.
それで、
Her baby made it out alive.
せめて遺体を旦那さんのところに。手伝ってもらってもいい？
And we at least have to, you know, bring her body to her, to be with her husband. Will you help? Or are they gonna make me, like, actually do this? Is this gonna be quest objective? No, thank you. That would have been
これ
pretty
に遠慮
fucked.
するな。こいつらとお前の気の済むように。
Don't mind me. Do whatever you know, do what you need to do.
私たちにできるのはこれくらいだね。あとはパーラカの里の人々に彼らを弔ってもらおう。
Maybe this is all we can do for now. You know, so now, afterwards, the
二
people
人
of
は
Paraka
獣
village
になる
can
ことなく人のまま亡くなった。 その
like,
魂
give them
は
a
星界
proper
に帰っていくだ
burial.
ろう。
Yeah, the two of them passed away as humans without becoming beasts, and their souls will return to the Sea of Stars.
そんな当たり前のことを今日ほど噛み締めたことはないよ。
今日ほど噛み締めた。Hold up, I need to look this up. I'm not entirely sure of the, like, exact nuance of what he means here. I think he's probably using this to refer to say, like, you know, I've never seen anything that, like... There's two reads that I'm getting here that really kind of... This is just a case where I've never seen the phrase kamishimeta used in this way. This might be pretty common, but I just haven't ever seen it. The two reads I'm getting from this are either like there's never been anything, or I've never seen anything that you know, like, turns that, you know, that obvious of a thing upside down, or, you know, there's never been anything that's made me, like, appreciate something that obvious before. I think it's probably the second. You are really, really going hard on this. This is like the smallest sense of normalcy. Like the slightest sense of normality. Wait, what? Oh? What do you mean, what the hell is that? Were you talking about the... Oh wait, was there something in, like, the quest icon that I didn't see? Chipoke? Oh. What? Wait. Do you not know that one? Chipoke. That just means, like, tiny. The smallest. You done? You all ready?
なら、パーラカの里に移動するぞ。ブリトラ
Okay,
たち
let's
が
go
待
back
ってい
to
るだろうからな。
Baraga Village. Burrito. And all the villagers will be waiting for us there. We probably should do something so that, you know, the bodies are not just, like, immediately attacked by wild animals, but I guess we don't have time. Chipoke is pretty... It's pretty common. That one's pretty common. Oh hey, he is just kind of here.
"君たちも来たか。安心してくれ。こちらは事なきを得た。
Okay, you're here. Be at ease. And don't worry, everyone made it back safe. There haven't been any more
マト
issues.
シャは無事にこの里へたどり着き、今は赤子の手当てに付き添っている。
So it's not actually playful.
解放に向かっているそうだ。
Chippoke there is not actually playful. There, it's like the smallest sense of normality. It's actually pretty. You know, it's similar to like if somebody said in English like the tiniest glimmer of hope or something. Somebody would be like, "Oh, you used the word tiny. That's weird." Well, it's like, no, it's for emphasis. Matosha safely made it to the village. And is like with the baby undergoing treatment. And the baby themselves, I still don't know the gender, seems to be getting better.
あの子の両親、ケラシャフとメバンについては聞いている。捜索の途中で他にも多くの犠牲者や元は人だったであろう獣たちに出会ったとも。
The child's parents, I heard that they were Kirashov and Mevan. And during the search, there were many other victims. Many beasts who were once human.
この旅の最悪で亡くした者の数は計り知れない。
The number of people who have died in this disaster are unfathomable.
そしてその一人一人があの赤子にとってのケラシャフでありメバンなのだ。
Ah, man, this is a very humanizing line for him. Yeah, and each of them, you know, just like that infant had their own Kerashaf and Mevan. You know, it's a more personal way of saying it. Like, you know, they each had a father and mother.
一人もまた数以上の特別な存在と言えるだろう。
How do you want to phrase this? Yeah, and just the same, each of those who are, like, everyone who is saved, you know, is more than just a number. Or Kazuijo. I mean, it's not really more than just a number, it's just like, you know, this is just saying, like, they're incredibly important to everyone else around them,
あの赤子を
right?
救ってくれたことに私からも礼を言わせてくれ。
I
本
can't
当
quite
に
get that
ありがとう。
exactly right now. All of you for saving that you know, that infant. Please accept my thanks truly thank you.
偉大なる竜よ、あなたにも感謝を伝えねばなりません。
偉大なる竜. Oh man, he does not, he is not gonna be truly happy. He's not gonna be happy with being called 偉大なる竜. I can just feel Vritra wincing at that. Like, oh, great dragon. I must, express my thanks to you.
聞けば、あなたが来てくださらなければ、マトシャも赤子も無事ではなかっただろうとのこと。
I was told, if not for you, Matosha and the infant would not have survived.
大主様と盟友のちぎりを交わした竜がいると、かねてより噂を耳にしてはおりましたが、かように強く、有志気泡でいらっしゃったのですね。
Yeah, we had heard that there was a dragon who had sworn an oath with the Governor General. However, I'd never imagined that he would be so strong and gentle, or so strong and kind.
いや、私は。
No, I'm assuming he is now going to say, I am just...
ブリトラ、古よりこの島に住むものだ。
古に住むものだ。This is... Remember the part where he said this before? And I called out how this was really important? And now it's coming back to be important again? He doesn't claim the island as his own. He doesn't say like, oh, this is my... Whatever the fuck he said in English, I'm not gonna look it up, don't look it up. But he's not making any claim of ownership over the island or anyone on it. That's the important part. He's not saying this is my island or anything like that. He is saying, I am Vritra. Since ancient times, I have lived in this island, or on this
アヒ
island.
ワーンら一族の助けを借り、ラザファンの真の大主を務めてきたものでもある。
And with the assistance, with the help of Ahion, of Ahion's family, or his, his lineage, you would just say family. I have served as the true Governor General. Taishu sounds totally fine in Japanese, but again, you either have to say Viceroy or Governor General or whatever. I don't even know what they did in English, I'm not going to look it up. He's just saying I've served as the true Taishu, Governor General Viceroy.
あなたが大主様だったの?
Huh? Wait, you were the... yeah, what?
マトシャはともかく、ニッダーナ
Wait,
どう
that's...
してここに
Wait, Mazosha and Nidana, what are you doing here? Why is Nidana here? Hey, what's up? Why is Nidana here? You would never be able to tell them apart if it wasn't for the clothing. It's all the same model.
聖戦士団からパーラカの里がピンチで君たちが救援に向かったって話を聞いてね。
I heard from the Celestials that Paraka Village was in a tight spot. And you all headed out to help them?
何か手を貸せることがあればと思って、イレツ教の仲間を何人か連れてきたんだ。
They literally have the same model. I thought you might need some help, and so I brought, what did I go with for this? It was like Triumph or something? Whatever. Iretsukyou brought some
赤ちゃんの
alchemists
治
along.
療にもイレツ教の錬金術師たちが手を
Yeah,
貸して
the
くれた
alchemists
んだ。
are helping out with the baby. He is like a slight
で
shade lighter,
私
yes.
たちのことより今はあなたのことだよ。
Yeah, but forget about us. And like, forget about us. You know, we need to talk about you.
あなたが本当の大主様だったってことはもしかしてバルシャン君の正体だったり？
Wait, she picked up on that real quick. Wait, if you're the real Governor General, then wait, are you? Yeah, then wait, maybe is Volshan like really? Was Volshan
バル
really?
シャンが人形だと気づいていたのか？
Wait, you noticed that Volshan was a puppet.
アルキミア製薬堂が大衆一族からの依頼で特別な人形を制作してるって噂は錬金術師の間で長年囁かれてきたんだ。
I don't really know why we need to be discussing this right now. This feels like slightly unnecessary information, and by slightly, I mean entirely. I don't like this. I didn't need the lore on how they made like artificial clone puppet bodies for the dragon. And there were rumors amongst the alchemists that the governor generals were commissioning were commissioning puppets or something, you know, like
そ
dolls.
れを知った上でバルシャン君を見ればね。
And you know, knowing that and then seeing Valshan, you kind of put two and two together.
他にも気づいた人はいただろうけど、人形を使って姿勢を知るのも公務の一つだろうってことで、あえて口に出さなかったんじゃないかな。
Yeah, this really does feel like this does feel like a sort of side quest thing. But I mean, I understand that they're setting it up to be like, hey, you know, a lot more people actually noticed. And so, like, not every people are really not scared of you. Yeah, it's like there are probably others who noticed, but you know, since you were like using the doll to try and like learn more about the people, you know, people just didn't say
で
anything.
も、私はてっきりアヒワーン様か側近の誰かが使っているのかと、この真相はさすがに予想外だったよ。
Yeah, but you know. What is like, you know, I thought that, I thought it was, I thought for sure it was like Ahiwan or one of his, like someone, you know, like one of his aides using it. Wasn't expecting this.
お会いできて光栄です、ブリトラ様。それからずっとお礼を言いたかったの。
It's an honor to meet you, Lord Bridra. I've always wanted to thank you.
私たちを信じて鱗を提供してくれてどうもありがとうございました。
And thank you so much for believing in us and giving us your scales.
こちらこそ、霊鱗を完成させてくれた君たち錬金術師はラザハンの大いなる誇りだ。
And I should be thanking you for completing the Soul Ward. Completing the Soul Ward seals. You alchemists are the pride of Razahan.
そんな風に褒められると頑張らないわけにはいかないね。大変な状況になってるけど、私たち錬金術師も引き続き尽力したいと思います。
And if you say that, there's no way I can't like get back to work. These are hard times, but you know, I and all of the alchemists are going to be doing everything we can.
彼女もこう言ってくれたことだ。ここは任せて。私はラザハンの様子を見に戻ろう。君たちはどうする？
Okay. Now that she's said that, I'm going to go back and see how things are going in Razahan. What are you all going to do?
寺院で出会った人々が無事に戻れているか気になるんだ。少しだけ里の様子を見回ってから帰ってもいいだろうか？
Okay, I'm worried about whether or not the people we met at the temple made it back to the village safely. We look around the village a bit before we
そう
go
いう
back.
ことならぜひ一緒にやってほしいことがあるんだ。よけ
Okay.
ればあっち
In
の
that
焚き
case,
火
there's
の
something I
中で
want you
話
to.
をさせて。
There's something I'd like for us to do. Okay, can you talk to me near the bonfire? Sure. Hey, I wonder if the thing that we're talking about, like, you know, the smallest sense of normalcy is, you know, like being around a fire and eating some food like this or something.
最初に真の大主だと明かした相手がこいつらだったのはブリトラにとって幸運だったな。内心、拍子抜き、何人
Okay, yeah, he's just saying, you know, everybody will be totally fine with it. Things are going good.
燃える空はまがまがしく感じるけれど、焚き火は気持ちが落ち着くね。
Yup.
過去の経験がそうさせるのかな。
Alfino is just, he is really a fan of camping. But yeah, you know, being around the fire.
お鍋の具合
Really put you
は
at ease.
もう少しね。
The pot, it's like it's almost, yeah, just a little bit more. They're
じ
making
ゃあ
food
そ
or
の
something,
間
I
に
guess.
今の状況について君たちが知ってることを聞かせてもらえないかな。燃える空に異形の獣たち、サベレア島に何が起きてるの？
Okay. While we wait for that to be finished, could you tell me what's going on with what's going on here? You know, the burning sky, the strange beasts. What's happening on Sabadell Island?
週末の最悪、負の感情による獣への変化とエーテルの消失。
Yup, apocalypse. There's a complete absence of ether. Negative emotions, beasts,
想
yes.
像以上にまずい感じだけど、聞けてよかったよ。私たちの方でも何かわかることがないか、
Worse than
仲間たちと考
I
え
could
て
have
み
ever
る。
possibly imagined, but I'm glad you told me. Okay, needs to talk with the
で
other
話してる
alchemists to see
間
if
に
there's anything that
出
we
来上
can
がり
do.
異列鏡で配合されたスパイスと茶葉を少量の水で煮出して
You know, it's like-
たっぷり
there's
の
like
ミルク
anything
と
we
砂糖
know.
を加えた甘辛いチャイだよ。
Oh shit, chai. Hell yeah. Spices and tea leaves. Plenty of milk and sugar.
これを
yeah,
カップに注いで渡すから里のみんなに配ってもらいたいんだ。
Okay, gonna pour it in the cups and give
異
it
列
to
鏡で
everybody
配
in the
合
village.
されたとなると
That
特別な
doesn't.
薬効が
That's
あ
a
るのかい？
stew. That's a stew in there. For sure, that's a stew. That is the model for a stew. I am aware. Yeah, chai just means tea, and so ordering like a chai tea is just saying you get one a tea. But when words are brought outside of their host language, then they become non-specific. It's just like how, you know, queso just means cheese, but when you're saying the word queso in English, you're referring to a specific type of cheese. It's a very common thing amongst languages. That's one of those little linguistic bits. Like, a generic term in one language becomes a specific term in another, because it's then referring to that culture's specific variation of that thing. Yeah, they're just talking about, you know, it's a formula, it's made in, you know, the Triumph whatever. You know, is there any sort of special medicinal property?
私たちが美味しさを追求したってだけ。いつも飲んでるやつだから珍しい
No, I
材
just
料も
wanted to
使っ
make
て
it
な
as,
いよ。
I just focus on it being as tasty as possible. I drink it all the time, so it's not, there's nothing weird in it.
チャイの香りや甘さはね、この島の日常なんだ。今のみんなに必要なのはそれなんじゃないかと思ったの。
Yeah, this is why the whole Nichijo is important. That's, you know, Nichijo is like normalcy that's like every day. Right? So, Chippoke no Nichijo would be like the smallest, you know, sense of normalcy. You know, you drink some tea, and things feel like they're going back to normal a little bit. The smell and sweetness of chai is, you know, that's normal. And that's what I would go with like normal for everybody on the island. You know, and that's what everybody needs right about now, I think.
では、ありがたく
Good
頂戴
idea.
して。
Okay. So this just feels like I'm skimming this a little bit because this is just kind of a filler, go hand out some tea. Presumably to 3 people exactly.
そういう役目はお前たちに任せた。俺は周辺の見回りでもしてくる。何もなければラザハン。
Okay, Estenia is just going to be patrolling. If there's nothing, we'll just go to meet up at Dazahan. What are some examples of general use English loanwords meaning something specific in another language? What, you're talking about like the other way around? Well, I mean, Japan does it a lot. If you're talking about the other way around, like if you were to say like, I'm trying to think. Fuck. I had one. But there's some examples of like, you know, if you use the Japanese word for a certain food thing, then you're referring to like the general. But if you used like an English loanword version of it, then you're referring to a more specific American style of it.
Ah, もうみんなのんきすぎるのよ。いつまた化け物に襲われるかわからないのに。次は自分だってああなっちゃうかも。
Okay, yeah, everybody's being too relaxed. We don't know when we're gonna be attacked by monsters
まだや
again.
りたいことがあるの。助かるために必要なら今すぐにだって島を出るわ。
Yeah, no, I'm going to survive. I'm gonna make it out of here. There's still so many things I need to do. I should leave like immediately. Okay. No, but where should I go? How are things? You know, how even are things in the rest of the world? I'm skimming through these. I'll just give the brief gloss. She's being like, she's saying like, you know, where would I even go? I need to survive. Like what? Tea now? You know, chai now? No, you know, times like this, you need to calm down. You know, even like, you know, screaming your, you know, yeah, yeah, like screaming your throat oars isn't gonna do anything. Okay, gonna talk to the chief, see how things are going. Okay, want to help? Sure.
おめえさんはプルシャ寺院で化け物に襲われてた俺たちを助けてくれ。あの時は本当に助かった。おかげさまでこうして生きてるんだ。明日からも腐らずに頑張って。本当に頑張れるのかな。島がこんなひどいありさまになって仲間が死んでどうすればいいのかも見当がつかないってのに。
Like the island is in a terrible state. My friends and family are dead. I don't know what I should do.
このチャイを飲めって そういうな
You
ら、
want me to
ま
drink
あ、
this
もらって
chai?
おくが。
I mean,
いい
sure.
香りだな、安心する。考えてみりゃ、もち
Okay,
ろん
yeah,
今の
it's,
状
you
況
know,
は辛いが、これまでだっ
smells
て
nice.
先を見通せてたわけじゃない
Feel
ん
a
だ。
little bit better.
いつも通り、できることからやっていくだけだよな。うん、これを飲み終わったら、ぼちぼち着手してみるか。
Okay. And so, you know, we just have to do what we can. Once I'm done, and once I'm finished with the day, I'll just try and like get back to it bit by bit. Like, you know, you gotta just you know, find it in yourself to keep on going, just you know, a little bit at a time.
すみません、今はちょっと何も手につかなくて。
Okay,
一緒
yeah,
に逃
no,
げていた
sorry.
親友が目の前で化け物になったんです。
And my best friend was right with me, turned into a monster
私
right
は
before
怖
my
くて
eyes.
死にたくなくて逃げ出したけどあの子私の名前を呼んでいた気がして。
Jeez. I was scared and I didn't want to die, so I ran away, but like I heard her I feel like I heard her calling my name.
あ、これ？ああ、
This-
あのことも飲んだな。仕事の前や
I used
休
to
憩の
drink this
時
with her.
たくさんの話をしながら。
Yeah. Before work, when we had during our breaks,
あ
you
り
know, we
が
would
とう
always
ござ
talk.
います。悲しいけど、とても悲しいけど、負けたりしません。あの子をちゃんと
Thank you.
捉えるまで、私は。
I'm sad. I'm so incredibly sad, but I can't give in. Okay. Let us go.
チャイを渡してきてくれたんだね。ありがとう。みんな、
Okay.
少しは落ち着いたかな？
And the chais, everybody calm down a bit. Yep.
そっか。週末がまだ続くならなおのこと、心を平静に保たないといけないからね。
You know, this is like, yeah, if the apocalypse just keeps getting worse, we need to stay calm.
変わらざるを得ない生活、誰かのいない日々、失われて戻らない多くのもの、そういうのが、これから長く、苦しみ
You
を
know,
も
it's
た
all
ら
the
すと
more
思
reason why
う。
we need to stay calm. You know, our lives will. You know, our lives will have, you know, have changed forever, or. Give me a second. Yeah, it's like our, you know, our lives will be forever changed. Like, and like, we'll just have to keep on living without those we've lost. You know, those who will never return. And I'm sure that's going to hurt for a very long time.
だけど、人は苦難になれることができる。
なれる？なれる？苦難になれる？え？乗り越えるじゃなくて、なれる？ Like, we're not gonna overcome this, we're just gonna get used to it? What? I mean, I get it. I get what they mean. But this is one of those ones where it's like, shit, man. That's brutal. Nareru here isn't, like, necessarily just get used to. It's like, you know, people can always learn to deal with
諦めるって意味じゃないよ。それは決して完璧じゃない私たち
There's
が
no-
幾度も傷つきながら培ってきた一つの
You
強
know,
さな
that
んだ。
doesn't mean giving in. Yeah, that doesn't mean giving up. It's like one of the... like one of our strengths that we've gained, you know, after being hurt time and time again, and like knowing that we can't be perfect. Bro, we're just going full throttle. It's like what? Like bringing color to the darkness or something?
配り終わったなら少し言い出すか？あの後、メバンの亡骸がどうなったのか知りたくて。
Okay, okay, he's just asking us where Mevan and
よ
her
かった。
husband's bodies
テラ
are.
シャフの隣に運んでもらえたんだす。
Yeah, you
場
brought
所
her
も
next
分かっただ
to
す。
Kuroshov.
後で里のみんなと一緒に行って丁重に弔うだす。
Okay. Thank you for telling me. We'll go with, and we'll bring the village to give them a
二人
proper
の子供
funeral.
が今後どうなるかわからないけど、俺も
I
ちょ
don't know
くち
what's
ょく
going to
様子を
happen
見
to
に来ようと
their
思うだ
child,
す。
but
食べられるようになったら魚も
I'm
持
going
っ
to
て。
come and, you know, check on them. You know, from time to time. Well, it's not really time to time. It's like, frequently I'm gonna come check on them. And once they're you know, old enough for it, I'll bring them some fish. Yay.
こっちもチャイを配ってきたわ。これで一通り渡せたんじゃないかしら。
So, which quest is the one that I'm, like, trying to hit here? To get, like, the big story stuff. Okay, we've headed out the chive, and, yeah, everybody's
みんな
here.
目
Okay,
に見
we
えて
got
緊
an...
張が和らいだ
I'm
様子
going
だった
skim
よ。
mode then to
あ
try
の
and get
様
to
子な
this,
ら
like, big
しばら
scene
く
that
は
apparently
新
is
たな獣が生じることもな
coming
さ
up.
そうだ。
They're just kind of, you know, winding down here. Everybody seemed to have, you know, really calmed down. And with that being the case, it's unlikely that there's going to be any more beasts
無論、いつ
here.
までも現状のままとはいかないだろうが、後のことを錬金術師たちや聖戦士団に任せて、ラザハンに
And
向
of
かっても
course, you
問
know,
題
it
ないだ
won't
ろ
stay
う。
like this forever. You know, it might not stay like this forever, so the
ええ、
alchemists
ぜ
and
ひそう
celestials should be
して
able
君
to,
たちの
to take
力
care
や
of things
週
here.
末についての知識を
There
必
should be
要
no
と
problem
す
with
る
us
人
heading
は
back for
大勢い
Razahan.
るだろうから。
Yeah, of course. There are people out there who need your knowledge and strength to deal
オ
with
ラも
the
アキャリから
apocalypse.
保存食を持ってきたり、できることをしてみるだす。
Okay. Oh, he's gonna... Mazosha's gonna get some preserved food from Akiari and try and help.
それじゃあ、私たちは行きましょうか。
Okay, let's go. Where is...
ああ、
where did it
トラー
seem?
ナ関門で落ち合うのね。
We're
了
meeting
解
up
よ
at that,
ラザハンに
at
つ
that
ながる
gate.
大橋の方に向かいましょう。
Around the gateway. Okay, let's go. The bridge. Bells on. Sick. Cool. I will say that that's probably my... I understand that it's like, it is a pacing thing, and so the game does absolutely need them. And honestly, it wouldn't be that big of a deal if I was just like... If I was playing the game in Japanese. just exclusively and not having to say anything in English and just, like, reading the script, it wouldn't feel nearly as draining to get, like, a large or seemingly large amount of, like, wrap-up lines. You know, like, if you're, like, I watched, some, like, Japanese playthroughs of some of the sections that I've already done. Like, I was interested in seeing how native Japanese speakers react to the moon rabbits and stuff. And really, they can just blast through lines. Like, you know, they're just like, yep. You know, you just read the Japanese out loud, and there you go. You don't need to pause on it at all.
アルフィノから聞いたぞ。里の方はひとまず落ち着いたらしいな。
From Alvino, things in the village just calmed down.
周辺の森や遺跡を見回っておいたが、獣は見つからなかった。お前たちが
Okay, I
大
looked
暴れ
around
した
in
のが聞いたん
the
だろう。
forest and the ruins, didn't find any beasts. It looks like, you know, that little rampage of yours really did the trick.
今後のサベネア島がどうなるか、まさしく大衆の腕の見せ所だろうな。
Okay. As far as how, you know, Savanay Island is gonna do, you know, it's up to, you know, how good of a job the real... Yeah, it's up to how good of a job the Taishu Governor
さ
General
て
can do.
こっちは少し前にサンクレッドから連絡があった。
Okay,
都市内に入ってすぐ
got a call
アル
from
ザダール
Thin
通りで待っている
a
そう
little
だ。
bit ago,
ひとまず
there
合流
on
するとしよう。
Onozada Street. Yeah, let's go meet up. See what I mean, though? Like, there's a lot of lines. There do be a lot of lines that you really wouldn't think anything about if you were just reading them. This is sort of what I've priced myself into, but... You know, if you're playing in your native language, you can kind of just take in that information at a glance and move on. I peace out.
よく戻ったな。お前も無事
Thanks
で
for coming.
何よりだ。
I'm back, glad you're okay.
こっちはどうにか異形の獣を倒しきった。住民たちの安全を確保できたことで、
Okay, we managed to
獣
take
化の
out
連鎖も
the
止まって
beasts
る。
here. Managed to keep the citizens calm and I stopped the chain of
そこに
transformations.
来て、聖戦士団を通じてお達しがあった。重大な話をするから、ラザハンの民は広場に集まれ、だそうだ。心当たりは
Can we stop doing this? This is a really bad idea. Okay. We got a message from the Celestials, said the people of Razan are gathering in a square. There's some sort of, like, you know, important talk, like, important, announcement that's gonna be made. You
な
know
るほ
anything
ど
about it?。
ブリトラが覚悟を決めたのか。だったら、
Alright,
俺たちも
Britora's made
ま
up
ず
his
は
mind.
それを見届けるとしよ
Alright. In that case, you know, we should go and, we should go be there when he does.
う。早
You know?
速、メーガドゥタミヤマへの広場に
It's not just like,
と言い
oh,
た
let's
い
go
と
and
ころ
see.
だ
It's like, you
が
know,
まだ住民の一
be
部
there
に
to
通
support,
達が
right?
行き届いていないようでな。
Okay,
また途中で
not enough.
事情を知ら
Apparently,
な
some
さ
people
そうな
haven't
や
gotten
つ
the
を
message
見か
yet,
けた
so we're
ら
gonna have to go and talk to
声をかけて
exactly
人を
three
促して
people
や
to
って
tell
くれ
them about the fact that a dragon is gonna tell them about being the real leader, kind of like pseudo leader of their city. Exactly 3 people. They're gonna be placed in obnoxious spots. I swear to God, if it's exactly 3 again.
あ、ねえ、化け物はもういなくなったのか？ずっと
Aren't
そこの
there any
物
more
置に隠れて
monsters?
たから、俺、分かってなくて。
Yeah, I've been hiding. I don't know anymore.
よかった。みん
Wow.
な食べられちゃったらどうしようって思ってたんだ。
Oh, thank goodness I didn't know what I was gonna do if everybody got eaten.
バルシャンも無事だといいな。時々一緒に遊ぶやつなんだけど、かけっこでいつも負けてるか
Okay,
ら
whatever, I'm
心配で
skimming.
さ。
Oh, Valshana's okay. You know, we play together, we hang out together sometimes, but I can never, like, beat him in a race.
大主様のところで働いてるって聞いたから、あいつも広場に集合してるかな。俺、行ってみるよ。
Okay, maybe he'll be at the square. Yay. What is you? What are you? One, that's a terrible hiding spot. Two, what the fuck are you doing?
やめてくれ、俺は食べても美味しくな。
Oh, don't eat me. I taste terrible. Okay. Dude, nobody is.
急に脅かすなよな。街も
Don't scare me like that.
大声を出して化け物に気づかれたらどうするんだ。
Yeah, so quiet right now. What did you? You're so damn loud. What do you do if a monster notices us or shows up? Okay.
ひとまず化け物は排除したから広場に集まれって。
Okay, we got rid of all the monsters. Maybe we shouldn't let this guy go to the
そこの
square.
広場に化け物が現れた時、民衆をかばって食われたんだ。
This guy is clearly going to freak out and turn into a monster. I saw the Governor General turn into, you know, get eaten, protecting the monster, like protecting the people from those monsters.
あの方の他に誰がラザハンを導ける？召集をかけたのが
What,
どこ
someone
の
else
ドイ
is
ツだか
gonna
知らない
lead
が下手なことを言い出したら
Razan.
大主様に代わってぶん殴ってやる。
I don't know who he is, but if he, you know, if they start, it's like, you know, if they try and pull anything, I'm gonna, like, punch him. You know, on behalf of the Governor General. Like, maybe that guy, as volatile as he is, probably shouldn't be at the... It was only two. It was two. Two people. We're shaking things up this time. But a third action bar of sit around and wait. So technically it is still interacting with three things. I feel like we should really stop getting everybody together in large groups, though. Wait, is he seriously gonna do this as like a thing of... Are we really gonna do this in a, like, some theatrics here? Someone's coming. Are we really gonna have the, like, little kid version and then he's gonna show up as a dragon in, like, a big dramatic gesture? I feel like that would be worse than him just showing up as a dragon. I mean, I understand I understand the concept. They're familiar with Puppet Dragon Kid. And they are not going to be as familiar with Dragon Man. And so he's going to be like, hey, actually, I'm a dragon. And then don't freak out, there's going to be a dragon showing up. But still, thank you all for coming here today. Something... There's something very important I must tell all of the people of Razahan. And regarding that, there's one thing I would like to ask of you. Please, do not be afraid of what will appear. I promise it will not hurt you. Understood. I mean, with things how they are, I don't think anything could surprise us now. Thank you. Is he seriously just gonna, like, collapse here? Or can he control the puppet at the same time? Because I think if he just started to like, collapse. Whoa! Amazing! Wagon. The children love dragons.
私はブリトラ。古よりこの島に住む竜だ。
People of Razahan, I am Vrishra, a dragon who has lived on this. He swapped out Mono for Ryu. Initiate yori konoshima ni sumu Mono janakute Ryu. Interesting. Yeah, a dragon who has lived on this island since ancient times. Again, saying he just lives here.
大主の盟友として知る者も少なくないだろう。そのことについて真実を今明かしたい。
There are probably many who know me as the friend of the Governor General, but I would like now to reveal the truth.
受け入れてもらえるといいな。
I hope they can accept him. I hope they'll accept him. Okay, we're not doing the whole speech. Oh, we might do the whole speech.
すると、あんたが建国以来の本当の大主様だったってことか。
Okay. Yeah, no, that's, I don't know why they went with God here with the deal. Yeah, so you were the real Governor General since before our nation was even founded. Or, yeah, ever since the nation was founded. Yeah, Volshan, I mean, Vrishra, Lord Vrishra, can you... Wait, Shimede? Huh. When it's like, can like like your eyes see like something we can't? Do you know anything? Can you like? He's asking like, can you see the future? Basically, like, do you have any like special powers?
私はラザハンのすべての歴史を見てきたが、その未来まで見通せるわけではない。
No, I've seen all of Razahan's history, but I cannot predict the future.
我らがサベニア島は今未曾有の最悪に脅かされている。
Our island of Savanea is now being threatened by an unprecedented disaster. Unfathomable disaster.
一律にして友を、仲間を、愛する者を失い、私もまた民と良き理解者を失った。
What, this is like, in the span of a day, we've all lost friends. Yeah, Tomo or Nakama or those are, yeah, you can't put both of those as friends. You have to say, like, friends, and then either, like, brethren or fellows. Like, friends, fellows, loved ones. And I too have lost like one who like I would say like one who truly knew and cared for all of you.
彼はアヒワンは本当に紳士な男だった。ラザハンを愛し、偽りなく大使であった。
This Shinshi, Shinshi, Ahion was a truly, I don't know if you would really want to go with sincere. I guess sincere, earnest. You know, in English you would probably just say a good man, right? Yeah, he loved... Yeah, he truly loved Razahan. And was its true leader.
皆の前に姿を現すことさえできなかった私が彼ほどの信頼を得ることは難しいだろう。
And one such as I, who wasn't even able to, who could not bring himself to show him, like someone like myself, who could not bring myself to show myself before you all today, before today. God, that's so awkward in English. There's got to be a better way to phrase that. I guess you would just say compared to him. Someone like me who couldn't even bring himself to like appear before you all, not possibly have like gained your trust as he did.
しかし私はラザハンをここで終わらせたくはない。
Again, I do not want Azahan to end here.
あの市のにぎわいや行き交う人の活気、街の彩りはここに生きた者たちが時と世代を超えて塗り重ねてきたものだ。
Yeah, that bustling city, like in all of its people, like busily going about their lives. Like, I guess you would say, like, the color of this city is something that has been built up, like, layer by layer. Like, by all of those who have lived here, you know, through generation after generation.
それはとても奇妙で強烈で鮮やかな喜びだった。
Ah. Man, I really like Ritra. Nemutte kita. Like for me, who was all alone, like sleeping in my dark cave. Or in a dark cave. that was a strange, like, intense, vibrant joy.
この最悪ですでに多くのものをなくしたが、君たちが生きている限り、多彩なる都、ラザハンは続くのだ。
Ah, Tasai Naru. Yeah, so he's going with a whole, like, you know, color metaphor here. Like, you've got all of the different, like, this whole speech is the reason why the whole area is so colorful. Like, we've lost so much in the disaster, the calamity. However, so long as you live on, I guess here you would say, like, the vibrant city of Razahan will always continue.
私にそれを、君たちを守らせてくれ。
Ah. And here you probably want to lengthen this, like, please allow me to protect that, you know, that city, that beautiful city, to protect all of you.
そして、見通すことさえできないこの難局を乗り切るために、どうか、皆の力を貸してほしい。
And even though we can't possibly know, or I can't possibly know what the future holds, I ask you please for your help.
ブリトラ様、真実を話してくださってありがとうございました。
Okay, Lord Vricha, thank you for telling us the truth. When is he gonna tell him to stop with the Sama?
私たちならきっと苦難を越えられます。
I'm assuming that he's going to at some
人たる魔女
point.
の神々と獣たる無理ガの神々が合わさって平和な時代が作られたように。
Okay, we'll be able to overcome these hardships just as, yeah, the Monubisha and Muriga were able to come together to bring about this like peaceful era. You know, an era, a peaceful era. I mean, that shit's over now. We are no longer in a peaceful era.
この光景をイゼルが見たなら、きっと喜んだことだろうね。
Yup. If Izo were able to see this, I'm sure she would have been I'm sure she would have been happy. I guess you would just say, like, I'm sure Izo would have loved to have seen this. Probably. Hey, are we gonna evacuate? Yeah, wait, hold up. Hey, everybody, get up on the moon.
失礼。大主殿はおられるか?
Get up onto that moon. Excuse me. Is the Governor General Viceroy here?
お父様。
Father.
皆、こたびの最悪でお力落としのことと存じ上げる。しかし、どうか気を強く持っていただきたい。
Okay, you all see. Wait a minute, do you mean that this is like... it's like, yeah, you must all be feeling like, discourage in the wake of this tragedy. However, please, I implore you, stay strong.
私はシャーリアンの哲学者議会を代表し、ラザハンの人々を救う術を提示しに来たのだ。
I've come as a representative of the Philosopher's Parliament of Charlene to offer or present a means by which the people of Razahan may be saved.
下級の事態にて予告もなく申し訳ない。だが、一刻も早く大主殿に取り次いではいただけないだろうか。
And my apologies for the like unannounced visit. However, I'd like for my message to be conveyed to the Governor General at once, if possible.
今は私が大使だ。
Yep, that would.
聞かせてもらおう。
I am acting as such now. Please state your business.
これはとんだご無礼。では改めて貴殿に
とんだご無礼を。
終末と呼ばれる最悪についてお伝えいたしましょう。
Holy. This is how Alfino clearly got his like his politics. His deftness in politics for his father. Holy shit. My apologies for such rudeness. You know, it's like, you know, I didn't realize that you were in charge. I've gravely insulted you. My apologies. Now then, please allow me to tell you about this. The disaster known as the apocalypse, whatever. Oh, we're not yada-yadaing this.
不幸にもサベネア島の周辺が最初の事例となり、今後被害は世界全土へと拡大していくでしょう。
This apocalypse is like a disease that eats away at, or like, yeah, erodes the world itself. And unfortunately, the Souvenir Islands served as the point of origination. However, the damage will continue to spread throughout the world in the future.
哲学者議会は遡ること数百年前、この最悪についての予言を聞いた。
The Philosopher's Parliament received a prophecy regarding this disaster hundreds of years ago.
終末が全てを飲み込む日に備え、この星から脱出する計画を進めてきたのです。
Since then, we have been planning and preparing a means of escape from this planet in preparation for, like, this apocalypse swallowing all. Making a spaceship.
星からの脱出だと。そんな馬鹿げたこと。
Like, escaping from the planet, that's ridiculous.
決して夢物語などではない。
It is not mere fantasy.
エオルゼアにおける第七霊祭を機に、赤き月とされていたダラガブが古代アラグ文明の遺産だと知った方も多いはず。
There are many among you, I'm sure, who are aware that Dalagab, which was thought to be the Red Moon, was in fact an ancient. Was a relic of the ancient Alag civilization, following the seventh calamity in Eorzea.
なれば、白き月は。
Or it's, you know, you would reverse that. Following the seventh calamity in Eorzea, many have learned that the Red Moon, that which was thought to be the Red Moon Dalagab, was actually a relic of the ancient Dalag civilization. Yeah, so then, what of the White Moon?
あれこそが我々の同胞によって築かれた切り札。我々や貴殿らを終末から救い出す 天行く船なのです。
That is the... I mean, Kirifula is literally trump card, but it's... You would probably say that is the... like, measure constructed by our brethren. A celestial or heavenly ship that will save us and all of you from this
シャーレアン
apocalypse.
は船を独占したりはしない。世界中の人々を可能な限り救いたいと考えています。
Charlene will not... has no intention of keeping this vessel to ourselves. We want to, as much as possible, save the people of the world. I mean, seems like a good idea to me, I'm just saying.
ラザハンの皆様もしかり。キューバにつき、いくらか例外の対応は必要になりましょうが、必ずや月へお送りいたしましょう。
Considering our close relationship with Razahan, our close friendship with Razahan, it's like, you know, that of course goes for, like, Razahan, who have been our close friends for many years. What do you mean? 例外の対応? I'm assuming 対応 here is like, you know, some like alterations will need to be made, right? You know, considering the urgency of the situation. However, we will deliver you safely to the moon.
哲学者議会との付き合いは短くない。君たちが断言するのだから、よまいごとではないのだろう。
We have been close with the Philosopher's Parliament for quite some time. If this is what you claim, then I believe what you say is true.
しかしその選択、本当に部があるのか。
Wait, 部があるのか。
最後に残った希望と言わしめたこの
部があるのか。
皆の未来を築ける算段が。
Huh. 文があるのか。So 文がある here is... That's an interesting way of wording it. It's... is that like... 文がある. Or is that 文が... Is that 部? That was 部. It wasn't 文, it was 部. I guess you would go with like, is this choice truly like the rational one? You know, is it really warranted potentially? Like, abandoning this planet, which my father... Like, yeah, which my father called the last hope. And attempting to you'll create a future for us all elsewhere. No, he's saying like this was sort of like the last place that they said.
こうして私が参ったのです。答えられる疑問には全てお答えしましょう。
The purpose of my arrival is... The purpose of our visit is specifically to like, assuage those doubts. Any questions that you have, I will do my utmost to answer.
もっとも民のためを思うのであれば、迷っておられる時間はないかと存じますが。
However, for the good of... When thinking of the good of the people, there is not time to falter. Or there is not time to hesitate.
彼らをメガドゥータ級へ客人として丁重に案内してほしい。
Bring them to Megaduta Palace, treat them hospitably as guests. Or as invited guests.
大丈夫。君たちが望む道を選べるような決断をしよう。
Huh. And don't worry, like I will, whatever, like whatever decision we make, like you will be free to choose your own path, or something like that.
私とアヒワンが信頼を寄せる者たちによれば、獣への変化を引き起こすのは不安や絶望といった心らしい。
According to those in which Ahiwan placed his trust, like, it is fear and despair, it's anxiety and despair. Or it's like succumbing to anxiety and despair that trigger the change into beasts, the transformation into a beast.
だからどうか案じずに、できることなら普段通りに過ごしながら連絡を待ってほしい。
So please do not worry, and as much as you are capable, go about your lives as normal. And wait for further information.
わかったよ。頑張ってね、ブリトラ様。
Understood. Honestly, this... Yeah, I like good luck. Or like, you know, good luck. We trust you for that gambatte. Oh, thank goodness you're still here.
ニッターナ、どうしたの？まさかまたパーラカの里が。
No, what's wrong? Did something happen at Pakala Village?
そうじゃなくて、ちょっと思いついたことがあって確かめに来たの。
No, not that. After thinking things over for a bit, I came to try something out? Or like, no, that's Toshikame here is, I guess, like, wanted your opinion on something?
エーテルが消失する。なら、あの獣は なんで活動できているのかって考えてたんだ。
Yeah, that seems important. When people turn into beasts, their ether disappears entirely. So then, why are they able to be so... Like, why are they able to be so active? And why are they able to move? Oh, that's what I was mulling over. I was thinking that over.
単純に考えればエーテルに変わる活力があるはず。
Yup, エーテルに変わる。
最近君たちとエーテルとは異なる力の話をしたな
Yeah,
っ
the
て思い
Akasha
出した
thing.
んだ。
And so, simply put, there has to be some other energy replacing ether. And at that moment, I remembered I talked with all of you about another force other than ether.
確かアーカーシャだったかしら。目には見えない天より降りし力。
Yeah, it was Akasha, right? Invisible, descending from above. Descending from above.
思いが動かす力。
思いが動かす力. Ah, again, this omoi. I think here you would probably say heart. Again. I think it is heart. There was a Japanese comment talking about that as well. Saying that this omoi in this context is probably closest to heart, and I tend to agree with her. Like a force and ugokasu. Ah, I'm trying to think. It's not moved. Ugokasu here is... I guess you would say like a force influenced by the heart.
そう。負の感情によってアーカーシャが動かされ、人を獣に変えたり、エーテルもなしに活動させてる。そんな可能性もあるんじゃないかって。
Yeah. Negative emotions thrive or influence Akasha, turning them into beasts. And rendering them active, yet without ether. I think there's a strong possibility of that. Or there is a possibility of that.
ねえ、まだあの花を持ってる?
Hey, do you still have that flower? Oh, hey. Oh, not anymore.
その花が周囲の人の思いによって動いたアーカーシャを捉え、それによって輝きを変えていたのだとしたら。
Yeah, so if that flower were to capture the Akasha that was influenced by, like, the human heart, like, by the hearts of those around it, and, like, changed its luster, or changed its glow accordingly, its radiance accordingly.
存在が耐えきれないほどの強烈な力がここに渦巻いていたんじゃないかな。不安や恐怖、絶望を呼び水としてね。
And there must be a force whirling here, powerful enough that it could not retain its form. And anxiety, fear, despair. You know, stimulated by, like, anxiety, fear, and despair.
気をつけて。週末は私たちの触れられる断りの外にある現象かもしれない。
That seems interesting that we're using Kotowari here again. We've been using this a lot in the entire game since fucking ARR. This is literally just describing this as an outside context problem. I'm sorry, but this is like literally just straight up outside context problem. Read the Culture series, it's excellent. Be careful. The apocalypse might be a phenomenon outside that exists outside of the realm of our understanding. That isn't even our understanding of, like, that exists outside of the realm of the laws of reality that we are capable of interacting with. Or that we are, like, capable of perceiving, probably. Like, Pureru here is probably... Purerareru is probably perceiving. Like, laws of reality that we are incapable of perceiving.
脅かすみたいでよくなかったね。
脅かすみたいでよくなかったね。Yeah, sorry, it was probably, you know, not a good idea to scare you like that. I'm going to keep looking into, Akasha.
前も言った通り、具体的な研究はされてこなかったから、成果は期待できないかもしれないけど。
As I said before, we haven't done any real research into it, so we might not be able to provide good results, but...
こうして可能性に気づけただけでも十分な進歩よ。あなたも錬金術師たちも身の安全を最優先にね。
And just letting us know of the possibility is, you know, is more than enough new information. Both you and the alchemist, please put your own safety first.
ありがとう。みんなこそくれぐれも気をつけて。次会う時もお互いに無事でね。
And thank you, all of you, please. Be careful. And let's meet again, all of us. All right. That's what I'm talking about.
わかってる。今の私たちには月へ逃げるより安全な選択肢は提示できない。
Yeah, we really probably should go to the moon, I'm saying. Look, I understand that the story doesn't really go anywhere, and obviously that's not what we're going to do, and we're going to figure out a way to deal with this thing. But I'm just saying, if I'm anybody on the surface right here, and they go, your two options are go hang out on the moon with adorable, idiosyncratic moon rabbits, or stay on the Earth and potentially experience total soul annihilation. Like, I'm going straight to the gift shop. Right? Like, I'm getting my I Heart the Moon hat. Right? Like, I'm gonna be up there hanging out with the moon rabbits. I'm gonna, like, you know, we could bring them, like, a frisbee. Like, that would probably be really adorable. Like, you know, you go like, teach the little moon rabbits how to play ultimate frisbee or something like that. Like, fuck this place. I'm out. See ya. Look, I'm gonna go to the moon, and if things, like, work out down here, I might come back. But, you know, I'm out.
こうして現実に起きているのに、なおも正体がつかみきれない、週末の最悪。
Yeah, even though it's happening right in front of us, we still can't figure out the like, truth behind it. this apocalypse.
ニッターナの言った通り、それが人の尻うるりの外で生じているとしたら、私たちには一体何ができる？
If, as Nidana said, it exists outside of the realm of our ability to comprehend it, then what exactly can we do? Next quest gives the Aetherite. Oh, fuck. Question. Oh my, that is ridiculously long. Shit. Okay, that's way too long. That's way too long. That is way too long. There's no way I can do this quest right now. Wait, it's called... Oh yeah, it's at World's End. Oh no! This isn't at World's End, that is this world's end. Or like this world's apocalypse. Yeah, that's a bit of a difference. Konosekai. Konosekai. But that's actually got a double meaning. That's got a double meaning. So, sekai in Japanese can have a... There is a double meaning potentially here. So, in the same way that you can use the word world in English to refer to like a you know, sphere, a time, right? Like, you know, you can say like it's a whole new world or like the end of that world. We're well outside of that world now. Etc. So there is a little bit of that, like that could be a reference to like the end of the world as we know it, the end of this era of the world, etc., etc. But, okay. Do I, like, just glancing over at the script length on Carlin Tools and, like, the Japanese script length, it is so long. It's so fucking long. It is so ridiculously long. Like, it's like the dialogue length is like the last 3 quests put together. So we've got like multiple quests before we would even get to the section that Matt was talking about, where it's like, you know, we're actually getting the big lore dump stuff, I think. I mean, okay, so to guesstimate at where we're going, like, I'll do that as the thing. To guesstimate at where we are going. At the beginning of the stream, I said, if people's souls are split up between the 14 worlds, but they have, like, they are in a state of quantum entanglement, then that means that there is a homing point. There is some sort of location in which the baseline data or the accumulation of their soul is housed somewhere. Meaning, you could potentially just, like, actually go and check the fucking... You could actually, like, go to that spot, potentially. If the, like, the core of the soul is housed non-locally somewhere, presumably in, like, the Sea of Stars place or whatever, you could potentially just fucking go there. And, like, actually check the fucking source files. Meaning... like, you could just, like, you know, fuck off to the actual Sea of Souls. You could just go to that server. That might be what we're doing. Which would be kind of tight. Especially considering the whole thing that was at the very beginning of the expansion that they didn't translate, which is, like, in the depths of the sea that covers all, like, that consumes all lies the truth. you know, they're doing all the, like, sailing stuff. Like, I think we're going to go sail on some sort of vessel into a fucking sea of stars. And potentially go, like, actually interact with these non-locally housed soul cores of people and shit. And all of this was just me, like, headcanoning shit to give an excuse to have them have fucking Emmett Selk show back up. I don't care if he's a Force ghost, I don't give a shit. Have him show back up. All of that is just a justification to allow them to like, bring back characters, but not really. Like, they wouldn't actually be being brought back, but they would be kind of. No, yeah, I apologize for using the term Force Ghost and going full, like, fucking obnoxious-ass Comic-Con. But, also, that would play very heavily into some very specific Japanese mythology stuff that would make a lot of sense for them to do. You know, like, we would be getting to do some like, Tanabata-ass shit. Like, we're gonna be doing, it's gonna be some Tanabata-ass shit, where we're gonna be going, like, they're gonna be doing something that kinda, like, is similar to the whole Orihime and Hikoboshi thing, right? Like, literally, we are going to be going into the stars to, like, meet people that we don't, like, you know, but we're gonna have to part at some point. Like, they're not actually back, but we're gonna get to see them for a short period of time. Something along those lines. Very classic bit. You know, overlaid with some, like, Obon-style stuff. You know, getting to, like, see the spirits of people who have passed and blah, blah, blah. Right? I shouldn't yada yada yada, like, actual important cultural festivals and things, but you get what I mean. All of this, again, is just a justification. I'm just bullshitting a justification in order to allow what I want to happen. But, if we get into a ship and get to go off the Sea of Stars, and, you know, Emmett Selk is there, and Moonprita is there, and Elidibus is there, and, you know, not, what's-his-face, the dude who threw himself off of the thing and turned into that, like, pure nightmare demon guy, but who got, Papalymo killed. Not that guy. That guy's in hell. Just, like, actual Christian hell. You know, Papalymo is there. I almost forgot about Papalymo. The game forgot about Papalymo, but I shouldn't. You know, all our friends are there. Wow. Like, just do it. Just do it. Give me this. Nobody spoiled the Ranji cameo? No, he is also in hell. Yo, he's just straight to hell. But that's, you know, that's my prediction for what we're gonna be going for with this. Something along these lines. Like, we're gonna have to actually... The whole situation here is that we have to figure out how the back end of the universe works. Like, we gotta take a you know, networking crash course to get our Ether certification. That's where I think we're going with it. Or rather, that's where I want to go with it, because I just want it to go full sci-fi. Hell yeah. Look, all I'm saying is that the fact that people's souls stay linked means that you can, like, ping a soul, which is fucked up. There's something fucked up about the idea of being able to ping a soul. We're going like full, we're breaking down the soul file structure here. We're decompiling this bitch. But yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing next time. Hopefully. Hopefully. Please. Please, game. It would be sick. Does your soul feel it if you get pinged on Discord? Yes. Also, soul decompilers sounds like an absolutely... That's like an Atlas game, and it would go hard as hell. Like, imagine how fucking sick Shin Megami Tensei soul decompilers would go. I'd buy that game. I would buy the collector's edition. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. And I will see you all on Wednesday. Peace out. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe, whatever. Alright, bye.